love you. Let's go! Look. Oh, I love you too. Huh? My eyes! Just licking my eyeballs. Get over here. What are you doing, bro? Ah! Remember the nose go? Oh! Energy! I feel it! Ah! I wanna be you, bro. Thunder Fury! Bro, are we nuts right now, dude? He is him, bro. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah, what do you even mean? Why would you make this game? Run out. Run those out. Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Let's go. DPS. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Oh, I almost body blocked long enough. I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro? The penguin. A 3-year-old could have done that. Mon-Sat! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wind side? I'm falling. Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! I need a second. I need a second.
Get the grep behind us.
Dude, look at all those cogs and great feet. All paladin range for the win, baby. Top of the morning to ya. What up, Frosty? Yo, Jay Will, good to see you back, bro.
I love how half of your intro video is FPS clips. Fake news streamer.
Bro, they're in there just to create a sense of nostalgia for you, bro. To get a sense of what was, but what will never be again. Yeah, dude. Angry, love you, brother. Thank you for 63 stinking months, man. What a legend, dude. What an absolute Chadmeister 9000. Is that a Dunkin' Ponuts in the chat? Was good, man. Paul McGrim, good to see you. As of right now, I have no plans to try Black Ops 7. I maybe, never say never, but it is definitely not currently on the plans. It's not on the plans. Jay Will, give me a life update. How you been, brother? We've missed you at church, missed you in the stream. Hopefully doing well. Papa Goose, good to see you. Now, Papa Goose, why do you say don't try it? I could be persuaded maybe either way. Well, I probably couldn't be persuaded to buy the game. That probably not. I'm going to TwitchCon next week. The next month I am flying to Florida for ReachCon and then flying that same weekend to officiate a wedding. And so I would probably not be buying a $60 game right now. Especially since I would play it for an hour and that'd probably be it. My goodness. Angry dude, I'm just saying, you mag me Romans. Bro, y'all work during the day, man. I stream during the day, bro. You be at work. You calling off work? You calling off work? Come on, you guys can't be trusted on my stream. Y'all be saying who knows? Who knows, man? What's up, Phoenix? What's up, future neighbor? Good to see you, man. Come on now. Yo, what up, Siege? Is that a wild kissy in the chat? SouZy, you freaking fracking fantastic human freaking fracking being. Hope today is better than mine. All the hugs and fives. Kissy, high five. I promise that wasn't a slap in your mouth. That was a 5 right there. My goodness. Quick Killer, you got your hoodie? We got a new follow. Absolute legend. Is that a pine knot in the chat? Welcome, my friend. Pine not hope you know you're loved and valued. You're a legend. God bless you. My name is Pastor SouZy. Pleasure to meet you. If you're comfortable talking in chat, let us know what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play. Welcome, Epoch. Top of the morning, friend. Good to see you. Come on now. Wait, Phoenix. I need some deets. I need some deets. I need some deets, Phoenix. I need it because the Lord might be cooking. The Lord might be cooking. Come on now. Sterling, is it worth starting to level a paladin now on anniversary or wait for the pre-patch? I would definitely encourage you to start now. Otherwise, you're going to have to start when TBC comes out and you're going to be way behind. So if you are thinking about playing Burning Crusade, I would start now for sure. You can start now, make sure you're ready, get some gear. Then when Burning Crusade comes out, like you're ready to rock and roll. Because it takes so long, if you wait till Burning Crusade's out, yeah, you're going to, I mean, you might be 2 months behind. I probably wouldn't encourage that. Papa Goose, is that the stick of butter coffee? It is. By the way, friends, some of y'all don't know, this is my old logo. This thing is an antique, okay? This was my first ever logo on my stream. OG Pastor SouZy. My goodness gracious. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I am drinking coffee with butter. I'm going to be honest. It's mid. It's mid. It's mid. It's mid. Okay, nice. Phoenix. Well, okay, maybe not nice, but nice at the same time. Nothing fancy happened. Just emotion speaking straight to my heart. She's moved from Eugene. Whoa, she came from Eugene? That's in Oregon. Yo, that's actually crazy. Or to Tennessee with 2 littles. She was speaking truth this morning. The Lord always provides. The Lord always provides. He just does. So she had good advice. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Come on now. Favorite, I never got the Hyper Bulletproof coffee. Well, I'm doing this because carnivore diet. And I can't drink milk. So carnivore diet allows for animal products, but I can't drink milk. So therefore, the only way for me to drink coffee if I want to stick to it is with butter. I just don't really like the taste of black coffee. I love coffee. But, you know, I like a little latte, a little caramel macchiato, you know, some flavor, you know what I'm saying? But it's mid. It's mid. It's just, you know, I'll take the caffeine. I'll take the caffeine. Oh, quick killer, dude. I'm a sucker for a good pumpkin spice latte. You better believe it. You better believe it. My goodness gracious. It's so good. It is so good. Call me Grim. Hey, just want to pass along some encouragement that you have a good one with Pastor Influence. He was on fire yesterday. Pastor Influence is different, bro. And his wife Phoenix, Jen in the chat, they're different human beings, bro. Your life would be better if you knew more of them. If you knew them more, your life would be better. Come on now. Frosty, man, SouZy, I spent all day grinding out on the 20th anniversary, getting closer and closer to 60. What level are you, dude? Bro, you're going to make me come play, aren't you, dude? Papa Goose, is it 10 years? Is it 10 years to be an antique? I don't know, bro. I'm sure there's like an official number of something that, like how long it takes for something to be considered an antique. Unorthodox, thank you for the rose on TikTok. I appreciate you. You're an S-tier human being. Oh, okay, Duncan. Okay, Duncan, do you like your little cortado action? I've heard of a cortado, but I don't actually remember even what that is. Phoenix, I need less lactose in my life. I'm gonna tell y'all, milk messes with a lot of people. I don't know, man. Part of it thinks it's also just what we do to all of our foods and milk. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Because it's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Yo, by the way, Sergeant Thunder and Unorthodox with more coins on TikTok. Guys, I appreciate y'all so much. My goodness gracious. You guys are insane. Frosty, you're currently 37. I'm getting there, grinding through the quest. Keep on grinding, bro. Hey, are you touching my computer? Or is my... Okay, you're definitely touching my computer. I was like, things are popping up in front of me. I was like, I didn't touch anything. I was like, I didn't touch nothing, man. Bro, okay, Jay, will you slam in some OSRS XP gains? Bro, I've been hitting that rock crab right in its mouth, dude. Right in its mouth. So, Phoenix, when I do drink milk, I just do the normal lactose milk. It tastes pretty close to milk, and it's lactose-free. The brand is literally just called, it's called Lactaid. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sir M, top of the morning, friend. Good to see you. Welcome, Hex on TikTok. Good to see you, friend. Hopefully doing well. Come on. Phoenix, I'm telling you. I think the older we get, the more just like none of us can drink milk. It's not true for everyone, but it's a lot of people, dude. It's a lot of people, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Frosty, nah, it's just Mag buying Battlefield 6 for you. Bro, if you think Mag is going to give me free money, you have been mistaken. You have been mistaken. That man gives me time. And if we were to add up all the hours of free work Mag has done for me over the past 10 years of my life, I would owe Mag an infinite amount of money that I could never work the rest of my life to even earn. Mag is a saint. He is an absolute saint. And that is just straight facts. It is. Bullet Tractor, I see you lurking. Welcome. God bless y'all. Good to see the friends. So Phoenix, Cortado is like 5 ounce, half warm milk, half espresso. It's a perfect temp to drink quickly. Most people don't know how to make it. I don't know how. I like to sip my caffeine slow. I do. Favorite raw milk is better for the gut, but then you got to worry about bacteria, so who knows? I don't know, bro. When I put that stuff in my body, I go AFK, if you know what I mean. Bro, it's insta, dude. It's just insta, bro. My goodness gracious. Bro, Papa Goose, I've done it, bro. You're standing at the rock crab, trying to slap it, and then all of a sudden you realize you're doing nothing. I've done it many times. What's up, Pinky? Good to see you, brother. Come on now. Guys, what a beautiful day to be alive. Wait, Marek is here? I think Mag would be happy with just one PCT of infinite money. Now, is PCT a currency that I'm unaware of? Or is that a typo, like one piece of infinite money? Oh, 1% of infinite money. I would also be happy with 1% of infinite money. I've never heard percentage abbreviated as PCT. I've never heard that. I've never heard a percentage as PCT. Put a 7 in chat if you did not know that PCT stood for percentage. If you did not know, am I alone? Is this like an integer respite type moment? Could be. Could be. All right, put a 1 in chat if you did know, if you did indeed know that PCT meant percentage. Oh, we got some 1s. We had a few 7s. Definitely more 1s than 7s. Hey, yeah, Siege, I'm with you, bro. I thought the abbreviation for percentage was just the percentage sign. I feel like it takes less effort to just hit the percentage sign than it does to type PCT. Maybe I'm just super efficient. You ever think about that? What up, Photoshop? Photoshop, are you tired? Here's the deal. Walk into an inn in World of Warcraft. You'll get plenty of rest. I'm done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Appreciate y'all checking on the stream. We'll see you tomorrow. God bless. Wait, that's the wrong button. Now you're just seeing a whole lot of me. Now you just seen a lot of me. Wait, Rooster. No, I did not hear about the Twitch update this month. Please tell me. Oh, do you mean about, because I read the word luckers. Do you mean how lurkers are like no longer getting counted on stream? They're doing some stuff, dude. They're doing some stuff. Yeah, guys, it's all this is like, it's a crazy time for Twitch right now. It's a crazy time for Twitch right now. Okay. One, Twitch is experimenting with like basically making it so those who are lurking in your channel don't pop up in your view count. Now this is a big deal. We got to talk about this for a minute, and then we're gonna jump into some ultra hardcore, okay? Because the ultra pastor needs to continue. All right, absolutely needs to continue. Here's the deal. Oh, we got to check out Vault 2, obviously. They're trying to make it, and I get what Twitch is trying to do. They're trying to make it so that some people aren't like cheating the system, because some people are like faking views, some people are like embedding their views on a website, and like again faking the system. But lurkers are the lifeblood of every Twitch streamer. They just are. Like, for example, right? Let's go to a Twitch just random page, and if you guys don't know what lurkers are basically people that watch the stream but just don't really type in chat because they're, you know, you throw up on the TV in the background while you're doing errands around the house, or you are at work but you're working but just kind of like listening in the stream's almost like a podcast for you. A majority of people do not type in the chat. That is just Twitch culture. A majority of people hardly ever say anything, or maybe they'll type like once a day. Okay, they'll just type once a day. And the beauty of lurkers is not only are they real people who are really listening, but they bump up your viewer count, right? Like they get you higher up on the list, which gets you more discovered. So Twitch right now is trying to make sure that the number of viewers you have is more accurate. And they're experimenting with like maybe even just removing people who don't type in the chat from the viewer list altogether. And then once you type in the chat, you would then like activate. It's still a work in progress. Nothing's been like defined. What's up, Necro? Good to see you, man. But recently, a lot of streamers have been losing a huge percentage of their normal average viewer base. So for example, if you normally average like 50 viewers or 100 viewers, a lot of people on Twitter, like their numbers have been cut in like half. Right. So for me, my day varies a lot, but let's put me somewhere in like the 70-ish average range, right? Somewhere in there. If I didn't have any lurkers on the view count, man, I'd probably jump down to 30, maybe 40. It's a big deal. So that's like, it's a pretty significant deal, right? That affects people's abilities to get sponsors. It's kind of a big deal. And so they are currently experimenting with that, and a lot of people are really unhappy. If they remove people's ability to have lurkers count, it is going to destroy a lot of people's streams. Yeah, Saram, like you lurk while you work? Absolutely. Rooster, I watched a streamer that had about 650 viewers, but when she told her lurkers, chatters, and everybody in the stream in general, and her viewer count went closest to 900. That is crazy. Dang, bro. I might have to try that a little bit later today. That's wild. Kissy, I see you to hydrate. Got you. But that would be crazy. Necro, I mean, it hasn't 100% been decided, but they're experimenting with it right now. And it's really screwing over a lot of people, dude. A lot of people, man. Siege, but is it going to reflect in a good way long term with all these hundreds of fabricated viewers who are taking out the charts? So fabricated viewers, and that's the problem, fabricated fake viewers and lurkers are not the same thing, right? Someone who is listening but isn't typing in chat because they're working, or it's playing on their living room and they're just kind of watching while they do the dishes, that's a real viewer, right? So I'm not talking about bots. I'm not talking about embedded viewers, which means this is another trick people do. I want you to picture a random website that gets, okay, picture Wowhead, okay? Wowhead, which is a really popular, website that a lot of WoW users are on often. I want you to picture my stream anytime anyone opens Wowhead. Picture in the bottom left corner of Wowhead. See where my mouse is, bottom left here on per platform? Imagine my stream being like so small. It's like 2 pixels and it's on mute. You don't even notice that it's there. But every single person that goes to Wowhead gives me a free view, right? People actually do stuff like that. That is obviously a fake view, right? That's cheating the system. What I'm talking about is Sarem, who's like, trying to stay employed. So he's like doing his job and he's just listening to me in the background. He's really listening. And then every maybe hour and a half, I might ask a question and he might alt tab and just answer. That's a real viewer. They are right now experimenting with getting rid of those type of viewers. You know what I mean? Like that is going to screw a lot of people. So that's happening right now in the world of Twitch. And then if you guys don't know, I think it's this Friday, the 10th, I believe. Twitch, Reddit, Steam, and Discord are all standing before Congress to have conversation. Right now, they're calling it about allowed radicalization on the platform, but it's beginning to get into like what type of content can be said on platforms, and that gets into a really tricky place. So this is a big week for Twitch streamers, especially any type of Twitch streamers that have any beliefs that are unpopular like mine. So who knows? I am going to be keeping a very, very, very close eye on what happens this Friday for Twitch, because who knows, bro? Who knows, bro? But we're going to see, man. We're going to see. I mean, for real. I mean, obviously right now they're trying to stop violence breaking out. And I think that's a, wait, is WoW, oh yeah, WoW's way down today. I forgot. I can't even check my vault. Obviously they're trying to stop, violence. And, I think that's a good attempt. But the question is, can you really stop what people say without going overboard? And we'll see if they can even figure that out. Because, yeah, dude. Because what I don't want, obviously, for me, is in an attempt to stop violence, I don't want them to stop me as a Christian talking about the Bible, right? Because, I mean, in today's world, like, there's so many things that you could say, and, like, how do they define violence, right? Because some people today define disagreeing with someone as violence. And then if that actually is true, which I don't, then I'm a really violent person. And like, you know what I mean? Like that's where it starts going down a dark road. And so we're just gonna have to wait and see. Like that's it. We're just gonna have to literally just wait and see. It's gonna get crazy. What is my objective? Accept honor students? Is there a quest here? I don't see anything. Are you?
How are ya?
Ah, that was it. Unorthodox, good to see you. Come on now. Yo, Crix, I need a purse, my friend. No, my wife's grandfather passed away last night, and her family's taking it hard. My kiddos were distraught last night. Damn. Guys, we're gonna pause right now. We're gonna start a questing journey, but as we do so, we're gonna pray for Crix. Friends, no matter who you are, no matter your background, no matter your beliefs, I think none of us would wish harm on a family member or a loved one. Man, I have lost all my grandparents at this point, and man, it sucks, man. And I want to pray a prayer for you and your family, Crix. It's one of my favorite verses, I think, in all the Bible, and it is Psalm 34, 18. 18 is the verse, and it says that God is near to the brokenhearted, and that he saves those who are crushed in spirit. Oftentimes when things are going hard and we're struggling, oftentimes we can feel like God's nowhere to be found. But in the moments where we need him most, he's actually closest. He's right by our side. If we will come to him, if we will cling to him, he's right there with us, desiring to help, desiring to encourage, desire to strengthen, desire to bless. And although unfortunately, losing loved ones is an unfortunate natural part of life, especially as, we age, but it's just tragic because you throw sickness in there and cancer. I lost almost all my grandparents to cancer. Is that true? No, three. And, man, really sorry to hear that, man. Guys, can we just get some hearts, some prayer emotes in chat? If you've ever lost a loved one, I think y'all can relate. I'd love to pray for you. I'd love to pray for you. God, I just come before you right now to pray for Crix and his family. And I just ask you, God, right now in the name of Jesus. Holy Spirit, would you comfort? Would you strengthen? God, would you right now just bring them peace? I pray, Holy Spirit, that you would do for them that which they can't do for themselves. I pray right now, God, that in the midst of their pain, in the midst of their worry, that even as we pray right now, that Crix would literally in this moment just begin to sense the presence of God with them. I pray for his kids, even children after to process loss. They just even can't oftentimes just even comprehend what's going on. So I just pray the Spirit of God be with them. The comfort of God be with them. And for everyone listening here today, maybe they didn't lose a grandfather, but they're going through something. They're going through something. I pray you meet them right where they are. Maybe for someone who's literally just clicking on the stream for the first time right now, and they kind of don't even really know what the heck they just walked into. I pretty meet them in a real way. People need more than just a dude on the internet talking. They need to have a real encounter with a real living God. So meet them, strengthen them. May they know they're loved and cherished by you, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. One more time, guys. Hearts in the chat for Crix and his family. Love you, Home Slice. I mean that. And bro, don't you lie to me. Some of y'all were clenching a little bit thinking I was going to unalive while praying right there, dude. The Spirit of the Lord was with me, though. Hey, now. Come on. Chat, what's your caffeine choice this morning? I'm drinking good old coffee with Booter. Good old coffee with Booter, man. And to be honest, it's mid. It's mid. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's just, you know, it's just mid. I'm just sucking it down for the caffeine at this point. Just sucking it down for the caffeine. I miss a good old latte, bro. Is that a two-handed sword? Praise God Almighty. Bro, we take those, dude. We absolutely take those. And I can't even equip it. I gotta go to Ironforge to learn how to do it. No, I think actually Swords is Stormwind. I think it's actually Stormwind. But I'd have to raise my my weapon skill up, my dude. Ah! Sheesh. Hardcore classics, no joke. Okay, Storm for swords, Ironforge for axes. Dude, what a legend. You're a WoW encyclopedia, Siege, and I appreciate you. Come on now. Phoenix, do you have to purchase your talents to learn them in Ultra? Yeah, just like WoW Classic. You gotta, like, just put them in. And then once you put it in, you can't change it unless you pay real money. Which is Sag. Dude, this quest, I remember this quest, bro. This quest takes a quadrillion years to complete, and that is facts. Facts.
Thanks for the sub.
Crick's live with the 2 months. I see you, good sir.
Did I
I
do it?
appreciate you, man.
Did I do it?
Come on now. By the way, guys, because oh wait, sorry, that number on screen is wrong. We are obviously not. Next is not 125. It's 175. I changed everything else, but I forgot to change that. By the way, sub goals back on screen. New rewards for the month of October are now available. You can click on that link to check them out. We're doing all kinds of cool stuff. The new rewards for this month. Where's my document? Did I close it? Did I close it? I might have closed it. I might have closed it. Check it out. Come on now. And a few things we're doing today, by the way. At 3 p.m. Eastern. Guys, y'all are going to get to vote for the game we're dedicating an entire stream to. That was an incentive that we hit at the very end of last month. And last week, I told y'all I wasn't doing anything sub-go related because I wanted to save all the focus for the Land Center hype. I had a tunnel all hype towards the Land Center. Thankfully, that worked. But you guys don't know, incentives for this month at 150, we unlock the Wheel of Misfortune, which, by the way, we're already at the 150. I didn't even have the sub goal on screen, and y'all already got to the 150 mark. Y'all are different people, and I appreciate you. So the Wheel of Misfortune is already unlocked at 250. We'll unlock all day Saturday streams for the rest of the month of October, except for the 18th, because that will be at TwitchCon, which, by the way, Pastor AJ Valdez and I are doing an IRL meetup in San Diego. So if you live in California and you want to come hang out, it is only a 2-hour meetup. So I'm not expecting people to get on airplanes and drive 15 hours. But if you live relatively close to San Diego and you want to come hang out, we'll be there. Oh, I will be IRL streaming at TwitchCon for sure, bro. For sure, bro. Hands down. It's been amazing. At the 350, this is the last one I have to do in the first-person POV challenge, all right? I'll be doing range DPS. I've done tank. I've done healer. I've done melee DPS. Next, range DPS. Now, this is going to be probably extra spicy, okay? And here's why. I'll be doing it on my boom kid, and it's not a paladin, which means I can't bubble, which means I can't just avoid mechanics with my bubble, which means this might get extra spicy. It's going to be crazy. At 450, as we're doing, people have enjoyed this, doing a piece of the merch giveaway, okay? Now, for the 550, y'all seem to be so excited about the chat picks a game for a day, okay? So, we're going to do it again. We're going to experiment. See you guys love it. Jay Puppa, good to see you back, brother. How you doing, man? Let's go, dude. And so bring that back at 550. 650, Amanda and I will be doing a Fortnite duo stream challenge, okay? My wife, if you think my wife is funny, watch her play Fortnite, dude. She starts just dunking on kids, you know what I mean, bro? And she just she starts yelling. It's so good, dude. Oh, and we'll let the chat decide some fun challenges for us to be able to do, which would be really good. Then 750, I will do a Chef SouZy cooks, but this last time I cooked for myself. Next time I will let Amanda cook anything she wants, okay? Now with the 850 goal, here's the deal. I will take an IRL trip to the Land Center in Progress early December, okay? I'm expecting to hit this goal around end of November. So beginning of December, we'll hit this. Here's what's going to happen. Just to note, the Land Center will not be completed, all right? But this would be a behind-the-scenes look at the state of the renovations in progress. So just to give you guys a recap, the Land Center will be available for private use only by Satellite Gaming. They're the owners of the Land Center in about January. March, it'll be available for select partners like XP Church, which is why we're doing the 10-year anniversary celebration there in March. And then June, it'll be open to the entire public. Other people can use the building and rent the building and stuff, but that's not earliest. That would be June. So I'll take you guys there, and it's gonna be mid renovation. It's gonna be pretty much a disaster, right? But I think it'd be cool to not only go there, but go see it in person. Go see it in person. Come on now. Yes, right now my schedule for next week. What we're looking is for Amanda and I next week to do the chained up game, and then we have a peak game with you guys as well, and then we'll be caught up. And then I gotta talk to the wifey, but it's either gonna be this Saturday or the following Saturday. We're gonna do the beach trip, the IRL beach one that you guys hit at the end of last month, and I want to do it before it starts getting rainy. Kissy, do you remember? Like, this is my first fall here, right? Do you know like exactly when it starts getting into like rainy season? I actually thought it was like early October, but it hasn't really happened yet. So I'm like, I don't know how soon rainy season happens. And I'm assuming, you know, it kind of varies. Different things like that. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, this place I'm in right now. Wait, Desert Dwarf, we're in it already? I know it's definitely rained, but like, at least from the research I did, like once it starts raining, it's just kind of raining like all the time. And then like, you'll see the sun again in like April. So maybe that internet research is a little extreme. Yeah, you know what, Desert Dwarf? How accurate is that? Because that's what the internet told me before I moved, and I'm down for that. But like, I want to know how accurate actually is that, you know what I mean? How accurate is it? Dun, 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 dun. Because I am a muy curioso. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Kissy, so exactly when? You're hilarious. PNW weather is ultra bipolar. See, I'm down for that. I'm actually down for that. Because then you got to just learn to expect the unexpected. Level 11, baby! Guys, we need GGs in chat. We need GGs in chat for the level 11 hype. Guys, the Ultra Passer lives yet another level. My inventory is full. What else is new? Any vendors over here? Any vendors? You a vendor? You're not a vendor. You're a chair. I don't want you. What are we doing here? DJ, it's always good to see you, friend. God bless you. I'm going to get rid of this bad boy. Pick you up. Nice, dude. Now, this place gets extra sus. What's up, Totem? Come on now. Can't see 2 feet of snow in December and then 3 days later at 65? No, there's no shot where I live would get 2 feet of snow, right? Did that actually used to happen to you up in like the Seattle area? I didn't think they would get that much snow. Crazy. What's up, Possum? About time the clouds turn gray and water falls from the sky. I'm ready for it, dude. The Hoa Hoa vibes. Dash don't. God bless you. Good to see you. Here's what I'm ready for, okay? Here's what I'm ready. I'm ready for some clouds and some drizzle rain with the windows open. And you hear the rain trickle in the background. I'm ready for Influence, Phoenix, and their baby to be on my couch, fireplace on, watching Twilight. That's what I'm on. That's yeah, yes, Phoenix. We're already, yep, the mines, they're in the same place. We're already ready. Bobby Deeb's good to see you. Wait, Kissy, usually once a year we get a snowpocalypse? Yo, Amanda will be so excited. If that ends up happening, because I know just pretty much everywhere it's like snowing less and less. If that actually happened, yo, Amanda would lose her mind. Amanda loves snow. Yes, Thor, welcome on TikTok. Good to see you, friend. Remix does come out today, but it's not coming out till I think like 6 p.m. Eastern. And unfortunately, my stream will be done by then. So I'm not covering Remix until Thursday. I don't stream Wednesdays. Only thing I do on Wednesdays is the podcast. Wednesday is like my behind the scenes all day church work day. And yeah, so I won't be streaming during that time. I can't actually even be streaming during that time. What's up, Gina? Phoenix Leavenworth for Christmas is now possible. Guys, let me just real quick, okay? Let me just real quick show you where I am thinking of visiting for Christmas time, okay? Put a 7 in chat if you're ready to take just a 2-minute trip down Christmas Lane. I promise you what you're about to see will blow your mind, okay? Blow your mind. I need 7s in chat. I need 7s in chat. Come on, Mac. Mac, your BIOS menu, do you want an English, German, or Japanese? I'll take, is tongues an option? Nah, because then I would need an interpreter. I'll do English, bro. I think English is good. I'll need English. I'll do English, brother. Guys, y'all got to check this out. Let me just make sure I get a safety here. I'm right here. Okay. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Insane. Y'all got to check this out. What's coming out? The remix update. So pretty much just like the Legion expansion. Not all at once. They're going to kind of phase it in. But yeah, it's going to be the whole Legion expansion. Play through it, level a new character. The raids are coming out. Mythic Plus is coming out. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be real crazy. All right, guys, check this out, right? This is a couple hours from my house. How far is it actually? Let's look it up. How far is this area from where I live? So Salem, Oregon to, it's called Leavenworth. I think it's less than 5 hours. I'm pretty sure. So it's definitely like a weekend kind of trip. It is, ooh, it's 6 hours. Yeah, that's a weekend trip. Okay. Wow, it's further than I thought, dude. Wait, what? No, is it that far? Seattle is 3.5. Yeah. Wow, it's a lot further from it than Seattle than I thought. Yeah. So it's in Washington. Apparently it's 6 hours. Sheesh, that's kind of rough. But this is the place right here. Check this out, okay? It's like a little cute German town on the edge of mountains. Do y'all see? I'm gonna try to get you a bigger picture here, okay? The town is literally on the edge of mountains, and it is just a cute Christmas town. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. What are we talking about? Do you see how beautiful? Yeah. What chat? Friends, like what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? My inner child jumps for joy. Wait, yo, obese from obese. That name. Oh no. Are you in Oregon? I live in Oregon. We might be neighbors. You could be outside my window right now. Who knows? Yeah, this place is legit. I definitely will be visiting this with Amanda this winter. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Are you kidding me? Oh, Papa Goose, you're not wrong, dude. This is every town from every Hallmark Christmas movie. I mean, just look at it, dude. Just look at it. So yeah, we will definitely be hitting this place up, dude. Yeah, it's quite a hike to get there, but I mean worth, dude. Literally worth. Dude, look at this. It's on the edge of a mountain. So crazy. I mean, it's gonna be tourist central for sure, and I'll be one of them. Wait, Kissy just sent me a picture Hold the phone. From Leavenworth. Is this like a on stream type thing? Or is this for like me and Amanda's eyes only? You let me know. Let me know. Bro, call me Grin. I'm telling you, dude. I think everybody would love it. I think everybody would love it. Guys, this is Kissy. Yo, Kissy, the hair though. Okay, I see you. Look at that short hair. Come on now. Look at Leavenworth in the background. Yo, I'm so jealous. This is crazy. Yeah, if y'all don't know, before Kissy moved to Alabama, she lived in Washington, the greatest state on the earth. That's facts. That is facts. Look at those lights. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. I cannot wait to see it with my own eyeballs. My goodness. Wait, Totem, what is this, bro? And defeated the grave. Love this song, bro. Heck yes. Wait, Primal, are you trolling me right now in whispers? Are you trolling me in whispers right now? Is Primal? Oh my goodness, I just got into Zaryu's guild. Ladies and gentlemen, am I the first pastor ever to get into Zaryu the WoW streamer's guild? Bro, that is actually nuts. Bro, Ultra Pastor has entered. Yo, thanks for the inf. Guys, we're in. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Let's freaking go, dude. Come on. Oh, Totem, you think this is a pastor influenced doppelganger? Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Phoenix 10, the wife is in the chat, right? Phoenix 10, what do you think? I mean, he said he agreed, you know, I don't know, bro. Phoenix, you know who is Savage Lord. If you guys don't know, Pastor Influence has an actual identical twin Savage Lord in our community. That's freaking funny. I don't know, bro. I mean, maybe a little. Maybe a little. I think he just didn't want to hurt your feelings. He's a nice guy, you know what I mean? I mean, I can see it a tiny bit, but doppelganger, I think, is a stretch. You know what I mean? That's kind of a stretch, dude. I mean, I think the level of similarity that this has to influence is the level of similarity that I have to this man right here. You know what I mean? Like, you can kind of see it, kind of not, but I have too much hair. Otherwise, it's pretty much splitting image. You know what I mean? Including the abdominals. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's close, but definitely not exact. I think I would say this level of likeness is similar to this Pastor Influence. I think so. Wait, Papa Goose, you think my leaderboard's broken on TikTok? Did you break it? Papa Goose, why are you breaking stuff, dude? If it breaks, there's literally nothing I can do. That's the downside of this software. Wait. No, maybe I can't. Maybe I can actually fix it. Tried it. Oh, it worked. It's back. We unbroked it. It. What a legend. Yo, Papa Goose, you got the day off, bro? Enjoy it, dude. What's on the agenda for the day off, bro? You gaming, you grinding, you putting your kids to play RuneScape for you again? Bro, I love Papa Goose's TikTok. It's just so many good funny family videos, but one of them is just his kids playing RuneScape for his account. Which in RuneScape, account sharing is not against the rules like it is in WoW. It's just so funny, dude. It is so stinking funny, bro. It is so funny. Now, I actually have to take the tram all the way to Stormwind because I have to learn how to use swords, dude. Because I have a green sword. And if we have a green sword, how do we not use? You know what I mean? How do we not use? Faha, is this Legion Remix? No, Legion Remix is not going to be out for another I think like 6 hours. And so we are playing Ultra Hardcore Classic. If you don't know what that means, Ultra Hardcore Classic is a classic WoW mode where you have 1 life. However, you can't see your own health and you can't see your enemy's health. And the closer your health gets to 0, the more your screen starts turning black and closing in on you. And it is pretty intense. It's, yo, dude, Keontae with the coins on TikTok. You're a stinking legend. I appreciate you, bro. S tier human. Dude, this map, like, does not work for me. Where am I at? Why do I feel like I passed the tram? Ignore that bad boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have a map here. Let me reload one more time. Papa Goose, you're a beast, and I appreciate you. Insane. Oh, I am way past the tram. My goodness. Not knowing I was crazy. Neebs, I deleted TikTok. Just going to become a censored app. So going to be laying videos. You never know. You never know. You never know what the future holds until it comes. And I try to remain optimistic mindset, and we'll just see what happens. But I just try not to jump to conclusions or preemptively jump towards negative. And if things happen, they happen. And if they don't, then I'm glad I didn't make any changes. Come on. Grok that. I'm way too hyped right now for server to be down for 6 more hours, bro. Legion Remix is going to be sick. And here's why, right? And here's why, dude. Because this may be the first season, at least I've ever experienced, where we can do 2 different versions of Mythic Plus dungeons. You can do Legion Mythic Plus or War Within Mythic Plus. And like, you can just jump back and forth. Like, you get bored of one set of dungeons, go do the next set of dungeons. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's sick, bro. And here's the thing, right? You could play 2 different classes or 2 different versions or the same. I don't think there's going to be like a full-blown Mythic Plus rating. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. But it's going to be sick. Pass or influence. Bro, you think this looks exactly like you, bro? I mean, I can say like maybe a little. Your wife also disagrees. Your wife also disagrees. It's like maybe a little bit, dude. But it's funny seeing Totem. He says they threw me for a loop, man. I was running production and I saw him get on stage and I'm like, why is Pastor Influence here? This is at Totem's church, by the way, guys. So funny, dude. So stinking funny, man. I love that, bro. I really do. Oh my goodness. And I love seeing pictures of like different churches and stuff people go to. Yo, what up, Tired? God bless you. Welcome, welcome. Gina's, yeah, we'll have to connect with the officers to see what we're doing about a Legion guild. Oh, snap hola. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, what do you mean Steam, bro? Primal, what? Let me take a look ski here. Tired, yep, this is like vanilla WoW Classic, but this is a game mode called Ultra Hardcore, where if you unalive, you only have 1 life, so you have to delete your character. Okay. And I can't see my health or the enemy health. It is ultra hardcore. Oh, Kissy, you're right. Yeah, Legion characters can just join the normal guild. Yeah, you are very right. You are very right. Check my Steam. You said gifts? Let's see this bad boy. Good. I received a gift. Bro, no shot. I was planning on playing that this week. And because it's Thursday or Friday, right? No shot, man. It comes out Friday. And I'm going to stream it on Friday. Dude, no way. Dude, thank you, man. Yeah, guys, I'll be playing a spooky game, Little Nightmares 3. this Friday. Dude, what a beast, bro. That's super kind of you, man. Yeah, I did Little Nightmares 1 and Little Nightmares 2 years ago on stream. We'll watch a little trailer now for those who have no idea what it is. This game is fun, dude. I have beat the other two on stream. I don't normally play games that are like super duper scary and spooky, but this one, at least in my opinion, is just the right amount of fun and spooky. Where is Steam? Where did it go? No, YouTube. That's what I want. Check this out. This is what we're playing on Friday.
Peggy 16.
Sheesh. We probably won't beat the whole game in one setting, so we'll probably do it Friday and then probably Monday, maybe Tuesday. I actually don't even know if I've seen this. It's actually really fun. And there's some like, oh crap moments. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Guys, you know what I just thought of? You know what I just thought of? Put a 7 in chat. My current plan for one of the incentives this month was for me and Amanda to do a Fortnite stream with some funny challenges. What do y'all think about postponing that to next month? And instead, Amanda and I do a Five Nights at Freddy's stream. Seven in chat if you think we change this to Five Nights at Freddy's. I wasn't even thinking about, like, you know, it's October. Five Nights at Freddy's it is. It's official. It's happening. It's already been done. It's official. Oh yeah, we gotta make the room dark and moody. Yeah, hold on. I gotta have clips. We've gotta have clips from years ago. We haven't done this probably in like 5 years. Did you check with your wife? Yeah, last time I talked to her, she liked eating food. And so I think she'll be good. Yeah, I checked with her if she enjoyed eating and living. So I think she'll be good. W, what's up, Trenador? Look at this legend, bro. Look at this absolute legend, bro. Trent, how are you, big guy? I miss you already, man. I miss you already, my dude. Yeah, let's see if we have any Five Nights at Freddy's clips. We gotta have them. We gotta have some. Oh, we do, bro. Chat, we've got several. Let's check out some of these clips real quick. This one I think is Amanda playing. Come on, clip play for us. This is from 5 years ago. No, I want to find one that I'm in. No, okay, not those. Oh, is that all the clips? No way. You don't have any clips of us together? All right, now we really got to do it because we gotta make more clips. We're gonna make more clips. Now we have to, bro. Now we absolutely have to. That's gonna be a fun stream. That is gonna be a fun stream, dude. It's gonna be a blast. Come on now. Gina, get out of here. Gina, by the way, remix after the good lesson and talks tonight. Oh, remix after XP group. I mean, I'll leave that up to because I will be there tonight. I'll leave that up to Serem and Juniper. But I didn't even think about that. Dang. And the question is, guys, what am I gonna play in remix? I think I'm honestly gonna play Prod Paladin because I want to tank the Mythic Plus dungeons. I want to push some keys a little bit. Your grandson is making you tank. That's going to be 10 out of 10. That's going to be 10 out of 10. Ox and beta people were soloing 30s? Wait, did I read that correctly? You said soloing. What? So we'll be doing like plus 100s. That is redonkulous, dude. That is actually straight up redonkulous. Wow, bro. That is crazy. Dude, why is Stormwind so empty on this world? I mean, I know this is a hardcore classic only, but I didn't think it would be this empty. Sheesh. Gina, I would say the easiest tank to learn is probably Guardian Druid. Hello? NPCs? Something is not right. Something is wrong. Yeah, there's not even NPCs. I came here to learn how to use two-handed swords. Something, yeah, the guards aren't here. Something isn't right. Like, watch this. I'm going to go to the auction house. Guarantee no NPCs. Yep. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. What the heck, dude? Stormwind is a ghost town. The auction house NPCs are gone. The guards are gone. I came here to learn how to use two-handed swords. The NPCs are gone. Yo, this is pretty crazy. Blizzard, what have you done with the NPCs in Stormwind on classic hardcore servers? This is spicy, dude. Spicy. My goodness. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a Halloween event going on? Maybe I need to close the game and reopen? I'm not sure, dude. That's bizarre. That's weird. Yeah, no, because the game definitely is not down. Well, let's see. Let's reload it. Which is a bummer. Otherwise, I walked all this way to learn how to use two-handed swords for nothing. And I'll have to come back again later when somehow the NPCs return. Guys, it feels so good to be going into fall. Well, it's actually not going in. It's already fall. Because now I can just open my window and my room doesn't even get that warm anymore. Mwah! I love the fall, dude. Fall is the best. Whoa, now I'm struggling to get back in. Oh, Cappers, that would have been a great call. I should have tried to cast a heal. Maybe I was lagging. Moon servers, they weren't down for a classic? But then there was no NPCs in the game for me. So I closed my game to try to reopen, and now I'm struggling to get back in. Now it's looking sus. By the way, for those who care about Old School RuneScape, I'm almost 96 strength. Almost 96. Absolutely crazy. Brahma, you were able to get back in? Might just be me then, dude. I don't know. We're halfway there. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go prop paladin for Legion. Well, I mean, I guess I could play a different tune that I don't play in retail often. Like I could go prop warrior. I do enjoy me some prop warrior for sure. But I mean, what do I do? Or you know what, dude? Maybe I go. Ah! Ah! What am I supposed to do? Mag found one.
Oh,
Mag's a beast.
Bro, my heart, dude.
Mag is a beast.
Oh, bro, my heart, dude. And I gotta start over? What do you mean?
Guys, that clip is 5+ years old. It's so old, man. I think it's from a long time ago. Bro, Vengeance DH. Mag, by the way, thank you, bro. I just am not interested in Vengeance DH. Prot Warrior, I would like, but dude, maybe I go heals, man. I really love healing, but I'm just really not doing a lot of healing right now in retail. But I want to be. I want to be doing more heals. But I'll be honest, when I'm streaming, just tanking, it just makes my life so much easier. Quick groups. I'm in control of the run. Just really makes my life so much easier. Just makes it so much easier. Dunk opponents. Resto Druid heals in early Legion. Oof. Well, the cool thing is you play all the classes in the state of retail. So it's all just like retail characters, but in the Legion world, basically. But they'll play just like your War Within characters. Oh, Schmex, good morning, bro. Good to see you, man. Where was your seminary at? I went to Bible College at North Point Bible College in Haverhill, Massachusetts. That's where I got my 4-year degree. It's up my wall right here. I don't think, have y'all ever seen my degree? Yo, put a 7 in chat while we're waiting for this game to be broken anyway. Put a 7 in chat. Did my TikTok freak out? And now it's showing someone else's stream. It did. I don't know why it does that. Oh, my TikTok stream turned off. What the heck? No, it didn't turn off. My TikTok did not turn off. It just randomly started showing another streamer's chat. Make that make sense, Blizzard. Make that one make any sense. Yeah, 7's the chat if y'all want to see my my diploma. I don't think I've ever showed it on stream. But it's literally right next to me. And I cannot get back into WoW. I'm gonna exit out of WoW completely. Like, completely close and try to reopen. Sweet deal. All right. Let me just make sure this is getting open. Open up Classic. Here we go. So for those who don't know, my wife and I both went to Bible College at what's called North Point Bible College. And this is my degree. Now the light's kind of shining on it. North Point Bible College. That is my name. Matthew Ryan Souza. My initials are MRS for Mrs. My parents didn't think that one through. Yes, sir. And I graduated in 2014 with a bachelor's. And in this picture, probably hard to see, Mag is touching my computer, so I can't actually see what you guys see. But you should be able to see me right there. In like the maroon. That's me right there. With a much better hairline. And then Amanda is... Amanda's right there. Yep. My wife and I actually both double majored. I double majored in pastoral ministry and biblical theology. And Amanda double majored in biblical theology and music and worship ministry. So my wife got a biblical and music degree. And I got a biblical and like pastoral degree. And it's where we met and fell in love. So sweet. So sweet. And I'll be paying that off until the day I die. Yo, put a 5 in chat if you can relate. Them student loans though, huh? Them student loans though, huh? Sheesh. Sheesh. My goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever showed that. Oh, now it's crooked. Hold on. Can't have that. Oh, wait. Can't have a crook under the wall, dude. I'll throw up. I'll throw up. All right, we're good. We're good. Wait, Mag, are you saying we have a few more clips? You can feel free to show them. Because I can't play WoW. Retail's down. Classic only doesn't work for me. Works for everybody else, just not me. Crazy. Combat Possum. Classic Bible college love story. Boy meets girl. Girl wants nothing to do with it. They fall in love anyway. They get married and save tuition money. You know, that was my story. That was indeed my story. It was indeed, brother. Oh, okay, man. Gotcha. Feels bad, dude. Feels so bad, man. Feels so bad, man. Yep, that's my story, man. My wife is the best human on the planet. My wife is actually 50 times better human than I am. That is not even a slight exaggeration. You know what's not down? Unity crap. I'm gonna tell you, Kissy, a Minecraft stream ain't gonna come cheap. I'll tell you right now. It ain't gonna come cheap. I'm gonna tell you right now. What do you mean DC'd? My goodness. Yo! Man of Elif, God bless you. Welcome, friend. How's everything going? Heck, it looks like we're getting back in. Now, but this is sus though, right? Like playing ultra hardcore on these type of servers right now. This is sketch, dude. This is so sketch. Now, I do owe you guys a Penguin Heist stream, but I wanted to kind of save that for next week or the week after so I could like promote it, schedule it. You know what I mean? I don't want to just whip it out of nowhere and people are like, man, I missed it. Oh, all good, Mac. All good. That makes sense, yeah. Play mop. Wait. Oh, it looks like we're good. Wait. Oh, bro, this guy's level 60 with raid gear on a hardcore server. Yo. I am not worthy. Oh, wait, I'm lagging. I can't do anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, Siege, I'm head out to do my shift. I'll not lurk here for a bit. Oh, what is Twitch doing? Why is Twitch doing? Yeah, guys, I don't think I can play this today. These servers are unplayable. I can't even risk this. Going out into the world and playing into these conditions is just like asking to unalive. Yeah, this is too sus, dude. This is way too sus, bro. No shot, dude. Is the lack of installing Little Nightmares? I'm pretty sure that's done. And I have way more than enough internet to be doing that at the same time. Little Nightmares. No. Did I even download it? No, I don't actually even know. No. But I have way more than enough internet. Yeah, I think it's just Blizzard. I mean, it's Tuesday, it's patch day, you know, not patch day, but it's, you know, reset day. So I think it's just a Blizzard thing. So we'll have to pivot. We'll have to pivot. Do I have any? Let's go look at my anniversary characters. I don't think I have any, actually. I have Season of Discovery, but I can imagine nobody's playing that. Anniversary Realms. I know, dude, Nightman Lows and MF the Mystic are trying to convert me to play Anniversary so hard, bro. So hard, dude. And I want to be honest. And I want to. It's just, it's such a time commitment. You know what I mean? It's such a time commitment. and they're playing on Anniversary. They're playing on Night Slayer. This is a PvP server. No, call me. I'm not playing that world. Is that even available to play right now? I haven't followed up in so long. Oh, Medi, I will absolutely be playing Remix for sure. Not today though, because by the time it comes out, my stream will be over and I'll be in meetings and different things at that point. But Thursday, y'all will catch me on some Legion Remix for sure. For sure. It's gonna be 10 out of 10. I actually might be playing tonight, maybe a little bit with a group from my church. Yeah, we might be gaming it up. We got a few people from my group in that. Nana Gina's here, Primal's here, Ceram's here. I think that's the only ones from our group that are here right now. Yeah, every Tuesday night, I am in a XP group where we get together, we pray, study the Bible, encourage one another, talk about life, and then we play World of Warcraft. I love it. Call me Grim. What's the next community game night? I can't show you the graphic right now because Mag's touched my computer, but it's Halo. Well, actually, XP Church is actually hosting 2 community game nights this month. So one is actually happening. Oh, nice. He's done. Sweet. Thank you, Mag. I appreciate you, bro. The first one is happening. Where is it? Right here? No, not that one. This row. This event's over. Next XP Church community night that I'm doing on stream is October 25th, 9 p.m. Eastern. It is the good old Halo Infinite. Okay, if you guys are looking for a fun night, I'm telling you, Halo Infinite, it's free to download. It is a blast. It's gonna be so much fun, and I cannot wait. Cannot wait. It's gonna be a blast. And then on October 31st, if you guys don't know, on October 30th, Repo is doing a huge update. And so the next day, because the next day is Friday night, 31st, we are doing a big Repo night, which is going to be off the chains. And Influence is supposed to be hosting that, but we may pivot that to having someone else host it if he needs, because, you know, he's in like super get to Oregon mode now. His whole life has just changed very quickly. Yeah, I'll send some prayers for you.
Hold on,
for your boy.
You do not see me. Wait. Oh,
She saw me.
he definitely saw me. Confirmed saw me.
Mag, I wonder if just my internet is just lagging. Let me do a quick speed test real quick. Not on screen, obviously, but is my internet lagging? Because if you're having input lag, WoW isn't working. Actually, I think my internet looks pretty slow right now. Yeah, I'm down to about 100 right now, but I mean, I think that's plenty to play World of Warcraft though. Yeah, but something's happening with my internet. Let me do a speed test. That was just a Google one. Let me do a speedtest.net. And yep, that's the correct server. Yeah, this is showing the same. I'm like at 100, but I think that's, yeah, I mean, that should be plenty. That should be plenty though. Mag, I don't know. I feel like an 80-year-old trying to search for a Bing on Google. It's that slow. Really, dude. Sheesh. Check your network performance in Task Manager. I don't even know how to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna open me up some Task Manager. Oh, and I got DC'd from even normal Anniversary. Wow. How do I even get to network in Task Manager? I have Task Manager open in front of me, but where I see network, I don't see a network tab. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'm looking for performance. I'm looking at Ethernet. I actually don't know how to tell what this is. Yeah, Mag, look at that. Is that bad? Oh, that network. Okay. Yeah, is that bad? Mag is looking at it now, but I have no idea if that means good or bad. Not even a little bit. But I can see it. I can see you trying to move the mouse mag, and I can see it. It's lagging a lot. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. My stream looks fine, right, guys? My OBS shows like no drops in frames. Everything looks to be working perfectly fine. Yeah, stream looks great. So I'm trying to figure out, is this actually a me problem or are we having a WoW problem? I'm not sure. Hollander Legion remix is going to be amazing. You're going to play DH tank. Well, I will say playing a DH during the Legion remix, I mean, it's pretty on brand. That's pretty on brand. I think it's going to be great. Dude, I'm really excited for Devourer, man. Midnight's got me hyped, bro. Midnight has got me actually super hyped. And do you guys realize that we will have the XP, like the land center? It won't. I don't think it'll be ready for the expansion launch because it's going to be available for select partners like XP Church starting in March. I think Midnight's going to come out before March. I'm expecting it end of January, like early February. So I don't think the land center will be ready for it, but it'll be ready for the future. Other events and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, Mag, what you were looking at, I had no idea what any of that means. Was it, did it seem good? Not good? Not a clue. Not a clue, bro. If that was good or trash. Not even a little bit. It says it's fine. Okay, cool. So I think it's a WoW problem then. I think just WoW is off the table for me today. So, and it's like, it seems to be all versions of WoW. I mean, I could try MOP, but what would I even really do in MOP? I think I'd rather just do a hard pivot at that point. Yeah, I don't know why I can't connect. Everyone else seems to be fine, but I can't connect for some reason. Will, real talk, what's your opinion of druids? I love druids. I have a balanced druid. I love balance. I really enjoy resto. Love bear tanking. Not a huge feral fan, but I think they're legit. What are my thoughts on people who play druids? I mean, I am one of them, so hopefully not too shabby. Hopefully not too shabby. Test something else, maybe marbles on stream. You know what, dude? I like the way you think, bro. To test my internet friends, we're gonna do little marbles on stream, shall we? You know, I'm gonna do a speed test on my streaming PC. See if I'm getting the same level of results. Let's see this, huh? Let's see this. No, Hector, Remix unfortunately won't be up for like another like 5-ish hours. Yeah, I'm getting the same results on my stream PC. Huh? Error connecting to Steam. Huh? Something is going very wrong. Something is going very wrong. Any of y'all having problems with Steam? Oh, computer, so your Steam is also having issues. Photoshop, Down Detector saying Steam is having issues. Desert Dwarf, same thing. Oh, okay, so Steam. Bro, what's happened to all the video games? Are all the video games broken? Dang, dude. Are we about to do an Overwatch stream? Like that's, I'm running out of options here, dude. I'm running out of options here, bro. Yo, this is getting crazy. I can't play WoW. Steam is broken. Is everybody getting DDoSed? Yo, Crocdad, Steam's been having problems since last night? That's crazy. Yo, you know what? We might have to hard pivot. Oh, but yeah, I can't do it only up 2 because Steam is broken. Minecraft isn't broken. Moon, get out of here. I'm about to put you in a box, Moon, all right? I'm about to build you in, lock you in, all right? My goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, they're trying to capitalize on the opportunity. You know what I mean? My goodness. Are there kids in there too? I mean, if you want to keep your kids close, I mean, I'll lock them in too. I'm sorry, that was kind of dark. I'll lock the whole family in if you want. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to be considerate. I don't want to separate a mother from their children. What kind of person do you think I am? No, I was gonna say if they aren't, then it'll be a vacation. All right, you heard it here first. Chat, we gotta lock Moon in a box, in a Minecraft box. And she'll be on vacay. Come on now. While you're in there, can I give you some tasks to do? Some emails to respond to, some to-do listing? Can I throw some stuff your way? Make it super efficient. She said, sir, what a blessing. Guys, what a blessing. Look at this absolute legend, man. Look at this absolute legend. All right, real quick, we got to come up with a plan because everything broke. I can't play Steam games. I can't play WoW. I don't even have Diablo, I think, downloaded. Oh, no, I do. I just need an update. Overwatch. Minecraft. Now, Minecraft's, I'm gonna keep it real, okay? Minecraft's gonna come, it's gonna come at a cost, all right? Man's gotta eat, dude, all right? Man's gotta eat. I can't be giving away the best stuff for free over here. You know what I mean? Like, I just gotta stay in business. What's up, boo? Yeah, get it. Wait, give me a little soda pop preview. Little soda pop. No, I didn't. Oh, is it? I said nothing. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, by the way, October's incentives would be a stream for you and I to do Five Nights at Freddy's. I wish you could have saw her face, man. I wish. Man, that would have been content, dude. Y'all would have clipped it for days. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. I'm telling y'all would have lost it. Y'all would have lost it. Kissy, I will spend all 620,000 of my channel points to do Minecraft stream with you. Can I transfer channel points for airline miles, or can I transfer channel points? Do you think my landlord will accept channel points? Do you think so? That would be amazing. If my landlord would accept channel points, bro, it'd be a different world, bro. This would be a different world. My goodness. Come on. Extra, yep, I'll be playing Legion Remix. Not today, though, but on Thursday. What's up, Boo? Hey, Boo, I don't think you get how this entertainment for money works. I don't know. She said, you better give Kissy that Minecraft stream.
Well, what if the stream have two streams?
I do have 2 streams with you. Yeah. What if one of them? So you want me to take out what the people paid for to give them something they didn't pay for? Oh, so the 3 of us will play Minecraft. That could be potentially acceptable.
You only have
One chain and peak.
Oh, you and
Give a peak, yep. Yep. You do love peak. You love Five Nights at Freddy's? She walked away. This guy right here.
Bye.
It's October. I'll 5 it.
No.
Babe, the clips of you playing Five Nights at Freddy's are golden. They're golden. Golden. My goodness gracious. Insane. So what's it going to take to get you to play Minecraft? What's the goal at right now? Goal's at 153. Let me do some math. Let me do some math, bro. Guys, I promise I'm not trying to be greedy, but man's got to eat, dude. Man's got to eat. I can't be giving away the best stuff, otherwise, then it's only then the rest of the month is down. You know what I mean? Content's down from here. See. Unable to sync. Interesting. No Ox. For some reason, Blizzard won't let me play WoW. Oh, Kissy, I liked it. Absolutely. Whoa, what's happening? Did Mag do something? Something's happening. Something's happening. I don't know how this would have fixed. Because Steam is like actually broken. It's not even a me thing. Stop that. I hit that mute button so fast. Dang, bro. I may just need to restart my computer. I could do that. I could actually try that. We could just do a React stream. We could just do a just chatting stream. There's so many other things we could do. Oh, wait, what the heck? How does this... Mag, how did you do this? Steam is literally broken. Steam now thinks you live in Paris. Don't ask. You know what? I'm not going to ask. Let's test this, shall we? We're going to test this theory. Come on now. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Come on now. 1 minute on the clock. Exclamation point play in the chat. Now, my game thinks I'm in Paris, so I can't promise the ping will fix. The ping will do anything. Real naps are true. True. Can't give away the best stuff for free. That's the world's law to get Jesus to do things the other way. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Man, you know what? We should apply that to every business on the planet. Every business on the planet. Let's just start giving away all... You know what? I want Chick-fil-A. I want Chick-fil-A to apply that. When Chick-fil-A tries to charge me for a sandwich, I'm going to be like, yo, I thought you were a Christian company. Jesus gave away salvation for free. Why are you charging me for a sandwich? I wonder how that would go. Yeah, I know, Reborn. I don't think it would go over too well. I don't think it would go over. Sir, please remove yourself from the line. Come on now. Let's go. Friends, we're making our way down. 24 of you have entered into this race. Let's get it. Desert Dwarf in that first place spot. Kissy Shell getting some serious momentum. Dodges. She did not dodge every one of them. Dodged almost. Amaras is there, by the way. Good morning, friend. Good to see you. Come on now. Jesus never tried that fried chicken. Yo, I'm telling you, bro, there might be Chick-fil-A in heaven. I can't prove that biblically. I can't, but I'm just saying it's a blessing from the Lord, though. That's big facts. Oh, snap. Real Napster. Getting some serious momentum here. Come on now. Salem News. A pastor gets caught trespassing from Chick-fil-A. Yo, I don't know how Napster got this free boost. Whoa, Alton! Wait, people are getting yeeted, and I don't actually even know how. Alton now just barely in the lead there. They're in a dark tunnel. I don't even know what's happening. Jumping up and down. Okay, here we go. Real Napster, Moon, Alton, all these people neck and neck. Bro, this is crazy. Come on now. Still quite a bit to go. Anything could change, ladies and gentlemen. This is still anybody's game. Ooh, and I feel like danger is about to happen. Ooh, he gets heated in there. And will you make it? They both make it. Real Napster with a slight lead. Not anything too crazy. Managed to go beneath. Oh, yeah. Skipping this is the play. He will find real Napster will find himself in the wheel. Oh, and just like that, locks it in. My goodness gracious. That is absolutely insane. Come on now. And ladies and gentlemen, real Napster will win absolutely nothing because everything should be free. So real Napster, your prize is free for me, dude. Bro, I'm messing with you, man. I love you, brother. It's good to see you, my dude. Wait, hold on. Viking, you should see the AI video I posted in Officer Hangout. Hold on, I'm gonna see this, bro. I must see it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, GG's. I want to see this video. So, Influence, I see your message. Do you hear me talking, bro? Where is that? I want to see this video. Wait, what is this, bro? I gotta see this AI video. I must see. What the heck is this, dude?
Good morning, Solonimo. Today is Vault Day, so good luck on loot. This week, we need to get AOTC so your raid leaders can go play Battlefield 6.
Dude, that's so good, dude. That is so good. That is so good, dude. That is literally 10. Dude, that is the best raid leader announcement I've ever seen in the history of World of Warcraft. Oh my goodness, bro. I gotta play it again.
Good morning, Solonimo. Today is Vault Day, so good luck on loot. This week, we need to get AOTC so your raid leaders can go play Battlefield 6.
Dude, that's 10 out of 10, bro. That is absolutely 10 out of 10. Dude, I'm telling you, AI is crazy, bro. It is so crazy. Bro, and doing this as like regular updates for your raid team is so genius, bro. I need to watch it again.
Good morning, Solonimo. Today is Vault Day, so good luck on loot. This week, we need to get AOTC so your raid leaders can go play Battlefield 6.
And dude, the face, it's the facial expressions. This video is perfect. It's a masterpiece. This video is literally a masterpiece. Oh my goodness, bro. This is 10 out of 10, bro. Bro, it's too much. No, this is actually just like a video. It's not a link, Desert Dwarf. It's like an actual raw video file. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. So, Influence, in the way guilds in Legion work is they're connected to retail. So in Legion, we can all just join the Unity Gaming Guild for retail. We don't have to make a new guild. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, bro. That is actually hilarious. That's so funny, bro. That gives me so many ideas of like, bro, I'm unalive, bro. That is too good, dude. Oh, that is just too good. That is just too good, bro. My goodness gracious. All right, well, Steamworks. Let's just check WoW again one more time. Let's see if WoW will work. Because I want to do the ultra hardcore pastor, man. Let's go. Yo, that big brother. Good to see you back on TikTok, my friend. SouZy, what's up, big dudage? I hardly get to tune in because of my work schedule. Big brother, anytime I'm live, if it works out for you, would love to have you, friend. S tier. Dude, I'm doing well. How's everything going for you? Hopefully doing amazing. Yo, by the way, the love on TikTok. Papa Goose, you're an absolute S-tier human being, and I appreciate you. Also, Cameron with a heart on TikTok. You guys are different. You guys are different. Oh, dude, this is looking promising right now. This is looking promising right now. Oh, yo, y'all are spamming the love on TikTok. The coins are just coming in right now, dude. Guys, this looks pretty good. Wait, I may have spoke too soon. Wait, hold on, hold on. My video is off. Graphics. I'm gonna go to windowed. And then back to... not windowed, full screen. Okay. No, it's not looking promising, unfortunately. Am I gonna be doing WoW Remix? I will, but not till Thursday because it's not coming out for like another 5 hours. And I won't be streaming at that point. I will not be streaming at that point, unfortunately. Feels so bad. Feels so bad, man. All right, well, let's look through. I do have Overwatch, which I have not played in a long time and I love. But now that Steam is available again, I love playing MMOs. It's so easy to just like read, chat, and talk. But I am aware that most of you don't want to watch RuneScape. So I won't do that to you. Not on a whim. The Penguin Heist is one I'm scheduling, but I don't want to do it out of nowhere because people will be like, dang, man. But, the only up we actually could pivot to. We could actually. Because WoW is down. And we still got 3 hours of gaming left. Wait, Fortnite, wait, Papa Goose, you trying to play some Fortnite? I mean, good sir, dude. Good sir. Hold on. Let me go to store real quick. There isn't like actually an officially only up to. I do love me some Fortnite, bro. I really love Fortnite. My wife and I play that a lot. Dude, my wife and I played Magic the Gathering last night. She freaking whooped my butt, dude. I can't win. She's too good. She's just better than me. She's just better than me. Like, she actually is just better than me, dude. She just is. Big brother, hit me up, dude. I can't promise I have an answer, but I could try my best. You know what I haven't done in a long time, dude? Jump King. I actually have not done Jump King in a long time. Do I even have it downloaded? I don't. But Only Up, I think, is more entertaining to watch. Games like that are hilarious, dude. Come on, store. The big brother, would you be down to go through the Guild Wars Nightfall campaign with me sometime? I'll be honest, man. Dude, the amount of games I'm juggling right now, I just can't fit another MMORPG. Although I do enjoy Guild Wars. I played the beta of Guild Wars and I played it on launch. It's just too many MMOs to juggle, unfortunately. But I hope you find some good people to play with, man. I think it's a great game. I've got some people in my church that play that game. I'm thinking about Lady M, her and her daughter play that game. I know it's not like a super popular game anymore. People enjoy it. For real. For real. Yeah, Papa Goose, I've seen that, man. I've seen a lot of people playing Only Up on TikTok and like blowing up with it. I don't necessarily think it's a plugin. I'm not sure. I think it's a manual thing. Like if someone gives a galaxy, you just jump off. I'm not sure, actually. Bro, even in Paris Mag, this is freaking out on me. I can't get this to work at all. Yeah, Steam, I think even in Paris, Steam is freaking out. At least the store is. It'll let me play games, I think, in my library. But in the store, it's donezo, bro. It's donezo. No bueno. Dude, and then there's the Space Marine games. These are so good. So good. Hey, brother, do you do any Bible studies in Discord? We do, actually. Our church has what's called XP groups, and they're weekly XP groups that are basically Bible studies. And then when they're done, they play some games together. You can check out xpchurch.com. Discord is xpchurch. Twitch.tv/xpchurch for gamers. All that information is in the link in my bio, by the way. It's a place where gamers can connect God and gaming, level up in their faith. And we'd love to have you, homie. I mean that. Let me try Papa Goose. Would you really be down for Overwatch? I might try one game of Overwatch. Just try to stay at least relevant to the Blizzard world for my majority of Blizzard viewers. But if that don't work, then I may hard pivot, honestly, to play some stinking Fortnite, dude. I have not played Overwatch in what feels like 10 million years, bro. It feels like it's been so long. And I miss it, bro. Because I love Overwatch. I still think I like Overwatch better than Marvel Rivals. Not entirely sure, but I think I do, to be honest. But it has been a long time since I've played this, man. Yeah, I'll go support. The queues are still down to 2 minutes, which is nice. Try a little unalive match. Let's see. I haven't played this in so long. Let's see if I still prefer Overwatch. I'm actually not sure. I have not played this in a very long time, bro. Like a real... Whoa, bro, the lag. Hello? Is it my graphics? Video. Oh, graphics quality. Custom. I'm just going to go like medium. A restart is required. Bro, yeah, this is unplayable. I can't play with that type of lag, dude. What are we talking about? Okay. He seems to be getting better, but when I get close to someone, it seems to freak out. I'm staying next to this for the hook. I'm gonna bait the hook. Come on. Where you at, bro? Wait, did I knock him off? Guys, I think I knocked him off. I think I legit knocked that guy off. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you're right. You're right. It might actually be the shaders we're loading in the background. Now, when I get in game, I normally play support, though. Support's my favorite role. The reload action. By the way, y'all don't know that the skin I'm wearing is actually a penguin. Regain my health here. Oh, I wanted it. Let's go. Possum, you were a Reinhardt main? Whoa, this looks different. Whoa. This is different, dude. I haven't played in minimum 6 months. minimum. Somewhere around there. Now, who did I used to love playing? I used to love playing Lifeweaver. Baptiste. Let's try Baptiste. Let's try Baptiste. Yeah, let's try a little Baptiste. I don't know. I really do like. Oh, Moira! How did I forget Moira? How did I forget Moira, dude? How did I do that? And let me change my category because I'm still in WoW. Like, guys, that's just an actual throw. All right, cool. We're in Overwatch 2 now. And then E. The E is. Oh, that's the invulnerability. Shift is my self-heal. Okay. Let's try this now, shall we? The Southern Baptiste! And then I can hold alt to jump. Yes, I remember now. Definitely not me, like, trying to sprint, but there's no sprint in this character. Let's go. Dallas! Dude, WoW, like, won't let me play it today. It just, like, won't let me play it for some reason. Come on. We gotta get our sports. One support down, baby. Self-heal. Gotta keep him up, gotta keep him up. I actually want to go up here. Get in that, stay in that. The vulnerability. Gotta keep my tank up. I'm going with you, I'm going with you. Oh, I'm trying to get up here. No! Guys, I threw my jump. Can I get the mercy? That would be clutch if I could. I'm unalive, dude. I'm unalive. Papa Goose. Throwing, dude. I haven't played this game in so long. Am I gonna respawn here or what's going on? There we go. I like how to remember maps and remember the abilities. What just happened to me? It looks like they did get point. I think I'm still lagging. I think it's my internet, bro. Oh yeah, do you see the lag? There's lag for sure. I think I'm the problem. Oh, unless mag. Does my whole computer think I'm in Paris? Like, am I trying to play on Paris ping? Well, I think that answers my question. I am definitely the problem. No, not Blizzard. Then I am having an internet issue today then. Which is really bizarre. Our Overwatch is not going to be not going to work. I don't know if anything's going to work. Anything that's like online based probably is not going to work. But I could probably do. I mean, I guess I haven't tried just restarting my computer. I can't reboot my router. It would kill the stream, and my wife is in a meeting right now. I guess I'll try and just restart my PC. That might do something. New World. Oh my. Dude, is the new update out yet? Actually, real talk, bro. Oh, did I delete the whole game? I think I actually. Okay, it's next week. All right. Dang, bro. Let me see if Only Up, something that is not like an online game. Let me see if something like that would work. That might be what we pivot to. Seems like any online games right now are not going to work for us. Asmo, I got you the hydrate, bro. I see you. And I just got water all over my mic somehow. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Yeah, it's so weird because my stream is working like totally fine. It's bizarre. Well, friends, while we're waiting for this to get booted up, let me know in chat what y'all up to. Who's working? Who's chilling? Who's vibing? Who's got the day off? Ooh. My wife already started decorating the house for fall. And it's getting pretty cozy up in here. Getting pretty cozy up in here, man. We got some like fluffy pumpkins and stuff on the table. Well, fluffy pumpkins are in the living room. It's like ceramic pumpkins on the table. Old Tin Cup, you're working? Love it. Ooh, Caitlin got a day off. Let's go. It's still giving me the unable to sync thing, but let's see if that'll just work anyway. Yeah, Cappers, yeah, it's in my garage. Yep. Let's see if this will work. Because if this will work, we may have to pivot to this. Man, and I was getting into that Overwatch game too. I wonder if I just reminded myself of how much I love that game. Maybe I'll kind of get into it. Okay, first of all, this DPI is like 8 quadrillion, dude. What are we talking about? Mouse sensitivity? Yeah, we'll go there. FPS limit? We'll just do 90. Save. Back. Resume. Okay. I can sprint. Bro, I forgot how crazy this is, dude. Snoop, do you have the kids with you? I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming you do. Okay, let's feel this out for a minute. Uh-oh, I suck. It's actually it's the sensitivity. Guys, if you don't know, Snoop GT is my first ever 100-month resub. My dude literally resubscribed for 100 months. No! Okay, I landed. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're big chilling. Looking left over here is pretty good. Praise God. What's up, Bison? How you doing, man? Possum, I'm fighting with my stomach issues while impatiently waiting for the newest Diablo 4. Is there a new Diablo 4 patch today? Oh, that's sick, bro. Dude, I really love playing ARPGs, man. I want to play more of it, to be honest. There's just too many games to juggle, dude. There's too many good games out there to juggle. There's too many, bruh. Okay. Bro, I believe in us. We can do this. This is nostalgic. That is kind of sketch. There's just a random girl right there. And a random toilet. The toilet and I, unfortunately, are a little bit more well acquainted than I would like us to be. Some of y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Hey, now. I think I'm gonna go this way. YOLO! No! Guys, okay, that was... I got a little over ambitious, okay? A little over ambitious. I have played this game before, so I was like, yeah, I should have this in the bag, dude. But overconfidence unalive the cat. Is that the saying? I don't think it is. I actually don't think that that's the saying. Are you gonna play Zero Gate? Do you mean the Bible game? Bro, 100,000%, bro. Yeah, I'm doing a special behind the scenes event. Not behind the scenes. Well, it's on stream. I'm actually doing a special stream event. Is it next week? I gotta look this up. Dude, it might be this week. I gotta check my calendar. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. It's either this Friday or next Friday after I do the Little Nightmares stream. No, it's not this Friday. Wait, let me check, dude. I want to make sure. We're doing a behind the scenes with the head developer of the game. And seeing like never before seen content. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, it's this Friday. Let me just check the time. Yeah, this Friday, we'll be meeting with the head developer of Gate Zero to get, like, never before seen aspects of the game that no one has playtested, the public has not yet seen. It's pretty crazy, bro. It is pretty. Me and a bunch of Reach Conference content creators, which is, it's gonna be sick, dude. That's actually gonna be so dope. So we'll be doing Little Nightmares and then that. Yeah, that's gonna be cool, bro. Actually, Necro, were you able to get in on it? It was only available to the first 24 partners that signed up. Okay, no more sprinting here. It's getting too crazy. No, you're good, bro. Yeah, sometimes there's like a lot going on. It's kind of hard to keep up with all of it. I feel that. When there's like 174 different opportunities to pick from, sometimes there's a lot. Okay, I forget like which route to take here. Am I going the right way? I gotta make sure I'm just not straight up going the wrong way. No, yeah, I think I'm good. Bro, this is just so stressful, dude. Bro, I am gonna stream the crap out of that game when it comes out, dude. For real. It, at least in my opinion, is the best faith-based video game I've ever even seen, bro. Nothing I've ever played is even comes close to it. And I know it's like, and it's just started in development. It's crazy, bro. And like, if we can just get an army of like Christian streamers to play and promote that game, dude, it could really expose a lot of people to who Jesus is through that video game. But the game has to be made well. Like that. That is a non-negotiable. That is an absolute non-negotiable. Game has to be quality, and so far it really is looking that way, dude. They're doing a real great job of it so far. Okay, what happens if I jump on this? Nice, dude. This game is so stressful, dude. Guys, if you like peace, don't play this game. Crazy, man. If you like peace, don't play this. If you enjoy joy, don't play this. Come on. Oh, snap. I think we are up. We go here. This seems right? You know what? Let me take my time here. Let me take my time here. And what are the controls again? That's crouch. Oh, that's first person? Dude, that's stressful. Wait. How do I unfirst person? Oh my goodness. Settings. Yeah, cameras just C. Oh, you gotta hold it. Okay, there we go. I'm like, bro, I don't want that crab, dude. I don't want that crab, dude. Sheesh. Okay, we're trying our best here. And does just take me all the way up? I think we're good, dude. Ox, I did see the New World expansion coming out, dude. And it looks pretty good, man. Dude, I really think New World is so much fun, man. I really do. And I really love its crafting and profession system. I wish WoW had it. That game, bro, is... I love it, man. I think it's so good. It makes me sad that the population isn't very strong or growing. And it makes me sad that like people think of it as like an unalive game. The combat system in that game, dude, it's so good. And I think it solves a big part of the, you know, the WoW problem, where WoW is like so complex you can hardly like know what the heck is going on. Like that game's just not, it's not hard to get a feel for like what's happening. Now the game is not easy, but like you can have a grasp of what's happening. And I'll tell you, bro, playing a range, like for me, playing with a bow, even though I don't normally like playing bows in a game, bro, in New World, that game is so good, dude. That game is so good. I would love to have a thriving community in that game. Yeah, dude, satisfying is the right word, bro. That game is so satisfying. The crafting and professions of that game are absolutely mind-blowing. It's 10 out of 10. It's just literally 10 out of 10. Now, where do I go here? ¿Dónde vas? Oh, over here? Oh, I go over here. I was like, bro, I did not see where to go, dude. Yeah, because what New World has is like RuneScape level skills, where you can do like all of them. You don't have to pick like after a while. But then Unreal Engine 5, you know, 3D, not 3D, but you know, like WASD, over the shoulder, third person type stuff. And it's so good, dude. Really? The population's been growing the past couple months? I hope so, man. It's tough, like, as a streamer, unfortunately. If you want to stream full-time and make a living, you have to pick a game where the audience and viewer base is big enough for that to actually be possible, unfortunately. So it really wouldn't make much sense for me to do. I've seen other creators try to make New World work. You know, it just, unfortunately, just, I wouldn't say impossible, but man, it's just not there. The viewer base and player base of WoW is just so astronomically huge that there's just, you know what I mean? There's plenty to go around. And WoW is just my bread and butter. I really feel like I can add value to the WoW community because of how much experience I have in the game, how much I understand about having the game, and I just am at my core a WoW player. I know WoW players want, because I am one of them. Ooh! Oh, I almost overjumped that, dude. I almost overjumped that, bro. Yeah, Papa Goose, I agree. If they didn't add it to console, I don't know if the game would have survived. Bro, look how high up I am. And I feel like we just started. This game is stressful, bro. It really is, dude. Woo! Crazy! User, I am actually indeed a pastor. My wife and I are actually lead pastors of an online church for gamers on multiple platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and literally we have a church service online every week where we use video game analogies to explain the Bible and to help gamers understand that God loves gamers just like them. And so if you're at all looking to explore faith, ask questions, and just discover who is Jesus, which I believe is the most important question any human can ever answer for themselves, please know you can click the link in the bio, check out XP Church. We would love to serve you, help you, be a blessing to you. And we do a lot of streams, a lot of community events. And like I said, if you'd love to come be a part, we would love to have you. For real. What kind of games do you play, man? Oh my goodness, bro. Just sheer anxiety. Sheer anxiety. Okay, here we go. Where do I even go? I mean, I see this, but oh, okay, I see. I didn't see this bad boy. Bro, it's these moments that make me just want to throw up. Ooh, that looks... Oh, okay. That angle looked real sus, dude. Okay. Okay. Think I go up that thing? Dude, my hands are sweating. My hands are sweating a little bit. Oh, my goodness, bro. Papa Goose, you think you're sweating, dude? My hands are literally sweaty, bro. Dude, in the words of Phoenix Genesis, I think I need deodorant. I think I need some deodorant, dude. I'm sweating over here. Okay. Oh, crap. No! What? Bro, grab the ledge, dude! I'm salty. I'm actually salty. Hold on, my hands. You saw the ledge, dude. It was in my hands. And the dude did nothing. The dude literally did nothing, bro. No fall damage in this game. I'm stressed. I'm stressed, dude. My heart rate is high. You know, my doctor said I gotta, my cholesterol's high. I gotta keep my heart rate down. This is not good for my health. This is not good for my health, dude. This is too crazy. Man, we lost quite a bit of progress there. That is a feels bad, man. Is this like getting over with it? Ooh, that's another one, isn't it? That I haven't actually... Oh, is that the... Wait, is that the one with the guy in the pot with the hammer? That one I have played. If that is what I'm thinking of. Okay, that one I've played. I never beat that one. I got pretty far, though. What? Bro, I'm gonna throw up. No! Bro, this is actual garbage. This is actual garbage, dude. Actual trash can. Actual trash. Bro, I would pump this dog if I could, dude. Oh. I take it back. I'm so sorry. He's so cute. Can I... Hold on. Can I... Oh, hello there. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, the cute doggy. The cute doggy. So cute. Oh, my goodness. Guys, I'm triggered. I'm triggered. This hurts, man. I fell down this far. I thought, for some reason, I was a little further up. This is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, because I'd be down to try another one, because I have already beaten this whole game. This one right here. But between all the games that are not working, and then maybe my internet, I think is also part of the problem. It's tough to really play much right now. Let's see if I can sprint this. Can we eat this, dude? Not too crazy. Not too crazy, bro. First of all, I gotta click on RuneScape, right? Boom. Gotta do it. Sick, dude. Yeah, because I'm just legit running out of options, dude. I have a strong feeling Diablo wouldn't work. Overwatch didn't work. We tried that. I can't play WoW. Steam games are giga broken. Yeah, pretty much anything that's like an online game, I can't get to work. I think Fortnite also wouldn't work either. I wouldn't mind trying Fortnite. You think my PC needs a restart? You know, you're probably right, dude. Yeah, you're probably right. And I haven't tried that. And I've already beaten this game, so playing it again isn't super great. Yeah, let me just try a full reset. That's the one thing I haven't tried yet. But it's a bummer because I have to restart everything on my PC. I have Windows perfectly set up everywhere, but whatever. We'll make it work. Oh, I just realized now I can't see the chat. Let me get my chat up on my phone. I feel so disconnected from all of you. All right, we've been reunited. We've been reunited. Mag, I would actually be down to watch that New World developer video. How long is it, dude? I would actually be down for that. By the way, that chat is not going to update because I restarted my PC. Bumping in it. Dude, Rooster, Fortnite Zero Build is pretty lit. I'm not going to lie, bro. It's a lot of fun, man. Awesome. We reunited and it feels oh so good, baby. Guys, I can't believe Phoenix and his wife are moving to Oregon. I can't believe Pastor Influence is going to be the land center manager. But he's going to be the manager of an entire land center. That doesn't seem like real life, bro. We got TwitchCon next week. Did I say Phoenix and his wife? Is that what I said? Yo, that's my bad, homies. That is definitely my bad, homies. Heck W. All right, PC is back on. Gina's God is moving. Yo, Phoenix says, call me Pastor Influence now. Put some respect on my name. All right, let me just quickly get all these programs and stuff open that I use for my my PC. I have to like, I do a lot of very specific things to make streaming basically possible for what I do. Let's go. Bum bum ba bum. Dun dun dun. Let's go. All right, let me get all these windows open. Takes me a few minutes because there is a lot of windows that I use. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Oh snap! What the heck? Bum bum. Oh wait, are we getting? Is this the Rickroll song? No, it's not the Rickroll song, but it's like one of those songs. Dun 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 dun. These are some 80s retro vibes, my dude. Well, let's see if this restart did anything. Because imagine if it actually did just fix everything. That would actually be crazy. Maniac, bum, bum, bum. She's a maniac. Maniac. Okay, I am almost done setting up my monitors. Dun, dun. Cool. All right, well then let's just check it, shall we? And now the chat should be popping up on screen again. Bro, if this was a solution, that'd be amazing. WoW Classic. If it does work, I will just go back to Ultra Hardcore, because that was the plan for today. And so we're gonna give it a try. Maniac. Oh, good call. I could check my speeds. That's a really good call, actually. Maniac. Oh, my speeds went way up.
Greetings.
Yeah, dude. Wow, I could have tried. I didn't try that sooner because I just didn't think it would work. Bro, it is so crazy how the turn it off and turn it back on again thing. It just works, bro. No, but we're playing all the games today, trying to get it to work.
Have a good one.
Thankfully,
What are you looking
we got it to work. That's insane. That is crazy. Goose, do I leave my computer in sleep mode? 6 nights out of the week. The only night I turn my computer fully off is Saturday nights. Oh, Saturday nights and Sunday nights. So I guess 5 nights a week. All the other nights of the week, I put it in sleep. At least my gaming computer. My streaming computer, I turn off every night. Because my streaming computer takes 2 seconds to set up. My gaming computer, that whole like 10-minute process I just did right there. And I actually didn't even do all of it. Let me actually finish getting it on the windows I need open too. And like positioned everywhere I need. I just try to avoid having that 10-minute added to my morning routine. And is YouTube chat open? It is not. Sick. Okay. And yeah, then I think we're just good to continue.
The finest goods.
Ooh, that's a green dagger, bro. That I could sell. I don't actually see myself doing professions, to be honest with you. Shield I'll probably use.
See you around.
Wait, I don't have the required proficiency? I thought I just learned it.
Specific.
Oh, no, that's a different guy. That's
Lightly with you.
this guy right here. 2-handed swords. Well, I'll just do both. 10 silver? Dang, bro. Whooping. Why? 10 silver, dude. That's a lot. I mean, it's a huge weapon increase. Is it though? Oh. It is an upgrade. And it does give me stamina, which is... I'm gonna have to do it, bro. Oh, that's so painful, bro. That is so painful. That hurt me on such a deep level. Dang. All right, the Ultra Pastor has returned. The Ultra Pastor has indeed returned. Dun, dun, dun. It is a one-time charge. Ah! Hurts my soul, bro. Allie, how are you, friend? Good to see you, homie. Allie, how's everything across the pond? I don't know why this map freaks out all the time. Do I have like multiple map things interfering with each other? Because I do have Questy and Leatrix maps. Yeah, I gotta retrain my sword skill, which I'll have to do. Yep. Come on now, bro. Noble, tell me I don't need a new mouse from Prime Days? Dude, depends. Are you already rocking a Corsair Scimitar 12-button MMO mouse? Because if not, then the answer is yes, dude. And that's a non-sponsored plug, dude. That's just they're the best MMO mice on the market, hands down. It's not even close. Ooh, dude, I'm getting Hoa Hoa vibes right here. I'm getting Pacific Northwest Hoa Hoa vibes right here, bro. You could use the SouZy Amazon link. Buy that mouse and support, dude. You could actually do it, bro. That'd be legit. Yeah, if you guys don't know what that link is, if you guys don't know, if you click that link and set it to your favorites, anytime you shop on Amazon, anytime you buy anything, it will support my stream at no extra charge. Like literally, you could buy diapers and it would support my stream. No extra charge. Let's go. Let's go. Now, Mag, what is this New World developers? New World expansion. Oh, the hour-and-a-half long video? Nah, bro, we can't do that. We can't do that. I am going to BRB, homies. And while I am gone, I'll leave y'all with some funny clips. I'm back in a little bit. And then when I get back, I'm happy to answer your tech question. BRB. I'm actually lightheaded a little. Hey, welcome to the YouTube channel. My name is, SouZy, and on this channel we cover MMOs. Welcome to... Enemies within 8 yards of a Hammer of Justice are slowed by 15%. Are you kidding me? Stop. Hammer time.
You know the character you know the character you're using. Her name is SouZy, right?
No, it's not, is it?
Her name
Susan
is Sue
Storm, baby.
Wait, really?
Starts in 5,
So,
Bro, this character was
in a way,
made for me,
you're,
dude.
2,
yeah. Yeah, I knew you were a hot blonde.
Can we couple this with Scarlet Witch is old.
Don't have much of a
Get on point, get on point. We won't know where you are. Best combo ever made!
Biggest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, let's go! I made one too. Whisper it to me, homie. I want to see it. Let's see this. Huh. Magnificor just sent me his rendition of Nate Shot's new CryptoPunk. This was his best attempt. Huh. Huh.
Hold on one sec. Let's bring that image back again. Funny that kind of looks like.
She's not wrong, though. She's not wrong. A lot of boys, when they're young, they be like, ooh, I'm with you forever. And then 2 seconds later, one day, little by little. That's right, Seko. Ah! The angle wasn't the angle wasn't quite right. I don't even know how. I don't even know how I did that, bro. What's up? Oh, I'm working it. Oh, I'm working it, dude. Trying to get them bills paid. But here's the deal. I need you to sing with me. I need you to spam and let it go in the chat. We're going to sing this together, okay? Let's go. Now, no promises that I could sing this well, because it's probably not even close to, like, my key. You know what I mean? Dude, if I could play this on piano, it'd be amazing. Get ready, child. Let's go. I need lyrics, though. The snow goes white on the mountain tonight. Not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation. And it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Come on now. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Don't feel, don't let them know. I need you to spam it in the chat, get ready for it. Here we go. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Then away and slam the door. Hey! I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Except my bald head. Then it gets a little cold sometimes. Come on. Distance makes everything seem small. Fear that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. Like no wrong, no rules for me. That's what Max says. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. And I'm with the wind and sky. Put it in the chat. Go, let it go. It never
see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. I don't know the bridge. We're gonna try it though. We're gonna try it. I need a sip of water. Where it flurries through the air into the ground. The cold is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. The crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. Or rise like the break of dawn. Let it go. My wife just walked in the room. Your nervy girl is gone. Here I stand in the light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway.
One day, bro. There's a lot that I want to do in my life that I'm not ready to do yet. A lot of learning left to do. I'm only 33. I got my whole life. What the absolute heck am I looking at, dude? Bro, I'm not even mad about it. I'm gonna leave it there, dude. I'm gonna leave it there, bro. Oh my stinking goodness. This man is too good, bro.
Howdy, we've been trying to contact you concerning your car's extended warranty.
Reminding me a new season of Andor is out. New season of Andor? What is the show Andor? Should I know what this is? Why do I not already know what this is? Oh, it's a Star Wars thing. Dude, I actually legit have not heard of this. Wow.
For those of you who don't know, Andor is a Star Wars show centered around Cassian Andor and Mon Mothma, showing the difficulties both characters face to get the rebellion started. This woman is literally fighting a civil war while having a rave.
How many nuts squeezed onto a
05?
Can I open our show?
Oh! I feel it! Ah!
Wait, land on us, land on us.
Oh wait, I didn't have my... Bro, it's a flame-throwing fox thing, dude! I know the moves!
Magnificor says no anyway. I think it's pretty solid.
You thought, bro! You thought you were gonna charge my team! I will make you take a nap, dude! Let's go! No!
She doesn't want that at all.
I thought that was really, really good. Did we just blow her up? Hit him up.
I'm insane! I am insane at this game, bro! Yeah, look at that, Dad!
We will now watch as the Susan struggles with maths while giving me great pain at the same time.
And then, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to get Starlight. Oh, maybe I do need Mag.
Well, I can go ahead and hop out then.
No, Mag, you want to come play? Like, I need Taco. He's my coach. Wait. Oh, Shuriken on the PS5. You got it. Nice. All right, Mag. Sorry.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mag, sorry about that, dude.
Mag, we don't need you now.
Mag's getting whiplash right now.
Wait, somebody else just added me. Hold on.
Yeah,
Stone
it's
came in.
Mephistopheles, so.
Wow, I'm really impressed you said that correctly. Yeah, they left. Oh, and then Stone came in, filled the last spot. Okay, yo, Manifigor, are you free? Wait, tell me the stuff again. What's happening? I'm so confused. And then Mag, let me confirm, but there is a chance that we may need you if you're free. But let me confirm. Because so we'll bring you in, and then I'll whip Flash Magnificor like a 9th time. You're in, no, you're out.
5v5, and then we didn't have, and then we did, and then we didn't.
Brain hurt, too much mouth.
Mag, we appreciate you, bro. You willing to come in?
I like how he just replies, give me
strength. Oh, man. He's going to complain on voice chat.
Oh, Mag is.
Oh, I see him typing.
Can you make your mind up, you balding melon?
Oh, Mag, I love you, brother. You cracked me up, man. Oh, I apologize, Waze. Fayetteville, North Carolina.
How many of you are in this room and none of you know how to do maths?
Well, in all fairness,
You see about that.
most of us went to, like, public American school, so can you blame us?
It's true. Alrighty, homies, we have returned. And the Ultra Hardcore Classic journey continues. Now, Papa Goose, when you're saying this is probably the greatest clip of all clips, which clip were you referring to? Mag makes some 10 out of 10 clips, man. He does indeed. Phoenix, okay, so what do you have on your stream that just puts starts on words, phrases that maybe aren't G-rated? The one I have used for Tony holds the message and makes the mod approve them. Oh, so do you mean the text chat? Like if someone types it in stream? I've changed my moderation a lot over the years. It's built into Mag. I'm pretty sure it's just built in a Nightbot. I meant stars. What do you mean? Put stars on words, phrases. Normally, if you say something that is against the language I want in my stream, which I don't have that for swears. I have it for, like racial slurs. I have it for just really over the top, grotesque, just nasty things. But I don't have it for F word, just like normal swears. I did at one point, and then I changed that. Because some people it's just a part of their normal vernacular. And so I didn't want the first thing they say in my chat to be me shutting them down. Unless it's something way over the top, then those get deleted. But the whole stars thing, I don't even... At least to my knowledge, and Matt, correct if I'm wrong, the way Twitch moderation works is if you use a word that is against the words I've allowed on my stream, I'm pretty sure it just filters the whole comment, doesn't it? Or does it just start out that one word? I was pretty sure it just filtered out the whole comment. Oh, Twitch has a filter that's on the user side, not necessarily the chat. That might be what you're running into. That actually makes more sense. That actually makes a whole lot more sense. That sounds a lot more like what you're dealing with, Phoenix. Because yeah, I'm almost entirely positive. It's actually really just it just pretty much filters the whole comment. It doesn't necessarily just auto delete it. It sends it to the mods, and then the mods have to hit deny or approve, depending on what actually is in the comment. So that's probably what it is. Yo, Mag is such a legend, isn't he? Isn't he just different? He's such a beast. Guys, what would any of us do without Magnifigore? Like, how do any of us get anything done without Magnifigore? No, Frosty, I have not lost a single character, and I got into Zaryu's guild. Thanks to Primal, the absolute legend himself. The absolute legend himself. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, Mag, I do love you enough. I do love you enough to watch a 10-minute video about the New World update. Absolutely, I do. Because I am actually quite intrigued. Dude, without the map working, this is obnoxious.
It's official.
Okay.
We now have
I want to see this. For any of you guys that are interested in New World at all, which is, I think, probably safe to say, Mag, your favorite MMO of all time. I think that's probably safe to say, right? I would think so. This is a huge update for what a lot are saying may be the best expansion to ever come to New World. I want to check this out.
ton of more information on what exactly is coming to Season 10 of New World Eternal.
Frosty, could be you, dude.
Recently launched about an hour-and-a-half long video, and there's lots and lots of fluff in there. So to help you guys out, I created a quick overview of the key takeaways that were included in
a
that
TLDR
video, as well as some just overview helpful tips on how you can prepare for what's coming. So with that being said, let's go ahead and jump into the specifics. Again, I'm going to be showcasing some timestamps of the most important highlights of this video. I'm actually going to be pulling some direct quotes from the developers of the game as well, and also show some in-game content in regards to what you can do right now and expect when it comes to Season 10 of New World Eternal. With that being said, let's go ahead and jump into things with the first major change that's coming to the game. And that is, of course, the brand new zone known as
This looks pretty legit.
So again, this will be just southwest of Brimstone Sands, and it's going to be pretty creepy. There's going to be underground tunnels, massive dark castles all over the place, tons of new mobs. Turns out there's going to be tons and tons of spiders throughout the new zone as well, and even some level 80 enemies. So it will be very, very difficult to actually defeat some of these mobs. Plus, it sounds like you're going to be able to interact with more of your environment, such as like throwing fires on top of spider webs and things like that. One of the key items that I wanted to call out to this new endgame zone is that there's going to be tons and tons of secrets. So if something looks unique, go ahead and jump in that water and do some swimming.
Dude, I love even though the graphics of this video are not very good, but the graphics in game are 10 out of 10.
Swimming, go ahead and interact with those bookcases that may be hidden doors and just really explore the new zone. That's because there's going to be tarot cards hidden throughout the lands. These cards are essentially the way to unlock tarot towers and interact with certain chests, just like how we had to interact with certain chests within Elysian Wilds and of course Brimstone Sands. Here is a closer look at how you're going to have to interact with certain chests with tarot cards.
Okay.
And this works.
Not a fan of tarot cards, but I'm down for this.
Directly like the chests with the ancient glyphs in Brimstone Sands. So if you guys remember, you need to actually interact with the glyph in order to interact with the chest and get the rewards.
I do miss
It's gonna
this
be a
game.
similar process. So stay tuned also, because I plan on having a video with a bit of a spoiler in regards
If I could be honest, as a streamer, the play style in which I like to stream, a game like New World, that, at least in my opinion, from the things I actually like to do, New World has more to do that I would enjoy doing while streaming. All the professions, all the crafting, all the world exploration, all the dungeons, the different raids, the PvP, the huge wars. If this game was more popular, had a larger viewer base, I actually think I would enjoy streaming this game more. I don't like this game more than I like WoW, that's for sure. But I think from a stream perspective, it's easier to follow along, you know, with what's happening on screen. You know, when you're watching WoW, unless you are a very experienced WoW player, you just have no idea what the heck is happening. You're just confused. I have WoW players who watch me and they're like, I don't know what's happening on the screen. And that's people who play the game. You know, New World it's pretty straightforward, man. Like, there's a mob in front of them, the 4 of them are just stabbing it. And it was good to go. You know, oh, looks like he's doing crafting. He's chopping down that tree. It's pretty self-explanatory. The raids are pretty self-explanatory. You know, I mean, there's only like 10 people, so it's not overwhelming. PvP is very, very self-explanatory. He's fighting the enemy team. They got to capture the flag, and I just saw him unalive someone, and then this dude unalived him. You watch PvP happen in WoW, bro. I've been playing this game 20 years. Sometimes I don't even know what's happening. So, like, from a viewer's perspective and the type of streaming I like to do, very engaging, reading chat, like a game like New World, I think would open it up, but it doesn't have the viewer base. It doesn't have the viewer base for me to, like, shift my whole career to it. But I also am not the biggest fan of just, like, grinding mythics over and over and over and over and over again from a viewer's perspective. I enjoy doing it. It's fun for me. But from a content perspective, I wish it was different. I wish it was different. I wish there was more. I mean, there is more that I could do in WoW, but is it stuff people actually want to watch? It's tough. I still to this day don't feel like I have found like the perfect stream game, but WoW is definitely by far the closest.
to every single location, to every single tarot card. Again, don't look at this if you want to really experience the game for yourself and do some exploring. But again, I just wanted to call out that resource will be coming post Season 10's launch after we get to kind of explore a little bit. But again, only use it if you have to, because I don't want to take away the fun for all of you guys as you start exploring the new Nighthaven zone. So with that being said, that's the quick overview of the new zone. Let's jump into the next area. Another key takeaway is the importance of interacting with your environment and also verticality in the new Nighthaven zone. You're going to have to interact with the items around you, kind of like these lightning balls that a lot of us are familiar with because they're also in the Cutlass Keys PvP zone, but you're going to need to use these to kind of take care of certain challenges or puzzles within some of this new endgame content. Also,
I really like the werewolf theme. That's pretty cool,
you're
dude.
gonna have to interact with fire to take out spider webs and things like that. Here's a quick clip again of the recent developer video that really highlights the importance of verticality.
In Nighthaven, it's all about looking up. The most important lesson in Nighthaven is look up, and that's something really hard to teach. So
it's hard to make players look up. So to solve that, you drop an axe on their head.
Exactly. We enforced every mechanic.
So when they say look up, they literally mean like mechanics are falling from the ceiling. That is interesting. Yeah, that's not really something that MMO players are really trained to look at. You're trained to look around. You're trained to look at the floor. But yeah, we're not really trained to like look up. That's an interesting take on MMO gameplay, dude. I kind of vibe with that. Frosty, so what you're saying is, SouZy, we're picking a server and starting a guild? No, dude. I mean, if we had an insane amount of people that wanted to play it and someone wanted to lead it, I mean, I'm down to explore any game, but we don't have any of those things.
gimmick, every interactable to reinforce that theme of looking up.
So yeah, long story short.
Yeah, mounts are in the game now.
As you explore the new zone,
But that's
don't
not
forget,
new.
Look up. Next up, let's talk about probably the piece of content I'm most excited about, and that's the new 10-man Isle of Night raid coming.
Phoenix, you remember this?
Now, in regards to overall setup,
I think it was the first time we ever jumped into a call. It was me, you, Mag in Influence, I think.
To be very, very similar to the Hive of Gorgon's raid. There's going to be 3 bosses, some small puzzles in between each boss, and every time you defeat one of the bosses, you get some rewards.
Okay, this looks
One
sick,
of the
dude.
main differences is that there is no longer a weekly cap. You can rinse and repeat and defeat the first boss over and over and over again.
Nice.
It sounds like every time you'll get at least 2 pieces of gear, and then also probably some raid-specific currency or something along those lines. Also, it sounds like the overall puzzles themselves will be a bit of a change
This
every
looks
time
sick.
you do them. So no longer brain dead, going through the motions, kind of like how some of us are doing Hive of Gorgons even. You are going to have to actually think and interact with your surroundings because it's going to be a little bit different every time you do it. So again, make sure you have your major Lost Combat trophies and get ready for a fun adventure because this new raid actually looks pretty intense. Before jumping into the next portion, this is just a friendly reminder to give this video.
I actually think my wife would really enjoy this game because of all the crafting capabilities, because the game is pretty straightforward, and because of player housing. I think she would enjoy it.
Video a like, or even consider subscribing to the channel if you enjoyed it.
It's just too many games,
let's
man.
Jump back into it.
Too many games
Next
to play.
up, I want to talk about probably one of the most important updates to Season 10, which is the overall revamp of gear.
Okay.
So as we already know, the gear score is increasing to 800, but I wanted to highlight this specific clip that one of the developers called out in the recent video.
We wanted to make sure we felt like even some of the older gear still stayed viable. So yes, we're adding new systems, we're adding set bonuses, infix, we're gonna get into those. But we also wanted to make some of the old gear, like the illegal perk combos, still feel viable so you can level those up.
Oh,
so,
nice.
We really focused with the Umbral system to allow all gear to be leveled up.
With that being said, I highly recommend you take a closer look at your storage and inventory for those items with those illegal perks. For example, the Frigid Dawn set is great.
Wow.
It has both Elemental Aversion and Enchanted Ward, which usually you cannot do. In some cases,
I really like the gear system in this game. I think it adds for a lot of replayability and a lot of like your own play style and figure out what gear works for what dungeons and stuff. It's pretty legit. It's pretty legit.
some of these pieces of gear may outperform even set bonuses down the road. It's too early to tell. However, make sure you stockpile and make sure you have these illegal perk items ready to go because they may actually be worth upgrading to 800 gear score in Season 10. Another very important set that I really wanted to call out, just because of how broken it really is the different types of armor pieces that you can get from completing the Sandworm trial. So I wanted to call these out because, for example, take a look at this,
Mag.
this chest piece. If you take a
Are
look,
the professions and everything also getting a cap increase?
look at the perks, it has both Keen and Shirking Energy. That's not supposed to happen when it comes to chest pieces.
No,
Keep
okay.
looking, and there's even more important items. Let's see. Here's a hugely important light helmet for healers. Honestly, this might outperform set bonuses or certain set pieces out there. You can get Keen on chest pieces. There's some Elemental Aversion and Enchanted Ward again on medium boots, for example. Just make sure that you actually complete the Sandworm or save your materia in order to craft some of these items, because it may actually be worth upgrading to 800 based on these illegal perks that are on these items, because hey, they're not going away. Another thing I want to call out is that M3s are actually going to be worth it in Season 10.
M3s are like Mythic Plus dungeons, and 3 is the highest level.
And it sounds like you're actually going to be able to acquire unique items and even get 4 perk items from M3s. So again, the overall mutated rewards are going to be better and is going to be worth grinding this out. This is probably some of the first content I'm going to do in Season 10 after the MSQ, because there is some great benefits to actually doing M3s now.
Okay, so he is... What's the current cap right now, Mag? Is it 250? Okay, it looks like trade skill level cap 250. Okay. That's pretty legit. Ivory John, there's a New World season coming out at I think next week, season 10. And it's technically a new season, but I mean, it's like borderline a brand new expansion. Way more new content than what normally comes in a season, and it's free.
You may also want to consider maxing out weaponsmithing and armoring, because it sounds like you need those in order to craft the different perk charts.
Oh, this triangle thing, Mag. Okay,
and
cool.
of course, we have to talk about set bonuses. Here's an example that he shared in the video, but again, chances are it may change once it's officially launched. But the idea is that within the game, you can acquire specific set pieces, either through the PvP reward track, the brand new raid, or the Catacombs game mode.
Dude.
And by having a certain number within the same set,
I love
you
set
can acquire
bonuses.
additional bonuses or benefits. These different sets seem like they're going to be extremely powerful, and they shared this one as an example, so you can go ahead and pause your screen and read that. But again, these are probably going to be some of the most sought after pieces of gear in the game, and they are directly associated with end game content. So again, that's something to look forward to and really grind out as we continue an adventure in Season 10. And lastly, I want to talk about this new Catacomb.
Dude, there's just too much coming out at once, man. Today is Legion. Friday, Little Nightmares. Black Ops 7 is coming up, and I don't plan on playing that. Next week is this. And on October 16th is Fellowship. It's hard to keep up, dude.
Game mode. It sounds like it's introducing some brand new currency, and it truly is kind of a repeatable end game type of content where you can team up with up to 3 players, jump into this unique puzzled layout with a handful of mobs. I guess every single time you do it, it's going to be a little bit different, which is great.
Oh, cool.
And you essentially have 30 minutes to go in and get as far as you can, and also try to extract all of the rewards before the timer resets.
I vibe with that.
Even if 2 of the 3 members of your party end up dying, as long as one of them gets out, it sounds like the full team will get
the lag
rewards. So again, it sounds like a very, very interesting game mode, and again, a form of repeatable endgame content, which I think is something that we've truly lacked in the past.
It does sound like
that really
that.
Covers it. There is tons and tons of more content that is coming to Season 10, but these are some of the most important items that really stood out to me. Again, tons of changes, right? There's even some chase items where it's like certain raid bosses will have a 0.5% chance of dropping.
I really gotta close WoW while we watch videos. My computer
some rare items like
that's a sick looking boss, bro.
Unique mounts and certain cosmetics and things like that. So again, tons and tons of exciting things coming to New World Eternum. I hope you guys are just as hyped for all of it as I am, because again, I plan on no-lifing this as soon as it comes.
Dude, that is actually legit. Dude, that's actually a lot of content to look forward to, bro. That's a lot, man. That's a lot, bro. Good off-stream game. Dude, right now, the only off-stream game I've been finding myself having time to actually play, bro, is RuneScape, dude. Because I can play AFK while I'm doing other work. And then... yeah, I just got a lot going on right now. So, like, sitting down and playing a video game, it's been tough for me. Find the time and do it. So, especially having an off-stream MMO. Very unlikely. I think if I log out and then log back in, it skips me. I think. Dun, 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 dun. It looks like that logout skip did not work. Oh, wait. It wanted me to go the rat roundup. I didn't do that quest. Dang it. I gotta come back. Feels bad. Feels so bad, man. And plus, I want to keep making gains, dude. Like, I want to actually sit down and play RuneScape, not just AFK it. I want to do raids. I think many people can relate. Too many good games. I don't have time to play them all. And dude, after playing that one game of Overwatch, I don't know, bro. Yeah, what's up, Key? Yeah, raids and RuneScape are a ton of fun. They're so good. I haven't tried TOA yet. I unlocked it, but I haven't actually tried it. I've done raids 1. I've done raids 2. But there's so many bosses, dude. I've been watching a ton of RuneScape videos, and there's just so much content in that game I want to be able to do. Soon. Frosty, all the stuff they've been adding, but yet they let it release in the state it did. It's just wild, and I'm glad they fixed it and added so much. The game, New World, is 100 times better than it was when the game came out. However, it's got issues for sure. They had issues for sure, but you know, you only get one chance to really suck people in, you know what I mean? Oh, that's true, Mag. They did get a new lead developer. And I'm glad to hear that, like, that's been good for the game. Bro, yeah, I agree, Ivory. When we all played, remember we had, what was the name of that guild we were all in? Hideout or whatever? I think it was Hideout, right? Obviously, you know, that had ups and downs. But, like, playing was fun, bro. The game was definitely enjoyable. Like, I enjoyed it. It was a great time to connect. And the game itself was just fun. And now it's so much better. The game is worlds better. Let me just make sure my camera is straight. The game is worlds better now than it was then. It's not even close. Yeah, when you just get a good group of people to just play some games together, it's just a vibe, bro. It's just a vibe. No, Hoagie's Overwatch is very much still alive. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time, but there's a part of me that still thinks I might like Overwatch better than Marvel Rivals. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. But first of all, I'm a Blizzard fan. That's no secret. And then I don't know, I just really like the way Overwatch plays and feels, and I just enjoy it. Dude, this map thing is a problem, bro. This map not working is definitely a problem. I'll just do this, bro. I'll just turn off Leatrix maps. I can still move this. Yeah, we'll try that. Bro, you're def a CT and Moira? I love Moira. I love supporting that game, dude. And I cannot tank for my life in that game. Yo, Real JMB, God bless. How you doing, friend? Good to have you popping in the scrummage. Yeah, I can't tank for my life in Overwatch. I also can't really tank in Marvel Rivals either. My tank mindset from WoW, it just doesn't transfer when I play those games. I'm just not very great. I mean, I understand, like, get the back line, block shots for my team if I can, be aggressive, know when to pull back. Like, I get some of it, but I'm not very good. Not very good. Starter, dude, I remember we've played. I'm pretty sure we've played as your Reinhardt. And my man is cracked, which is not surprising to me. Hoagies, it's hard to know when to, like, not overextend. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard.
Need assistance?
It's very easy to get out of position. Very, very easy. I miss him, man. We should do an Overwatch night sometime soon. We do a lot of Marvel Rivals nights, but we should do an Overwatch, man. Yeah, we should definitely do one. Give me this rat, bro. Guys, the amount of times I've done this quest over the years is actually insane. Oh, those rats are unalive. Well, that sucks. Who be unalive in these rats, bro? Four. Just need one more, bruh. Solo uno más. Oh, I see you, dude. I see you. Let's get it. Love to see it. Really, dude? I don't mind the flute noise. I don't mind it. Charles, I think I'm gonna go either Prot Paladin or I'm gonna play a healer. I'm not entirely sure just yet. But I really want to tank some of those keys.
Can I help you?
And so
Hi, how are you?
being a Prot Paladin will just be a vibe. Dun, dun, dun. Take the train of Stormwind. Gotta go back here now. Charles, take it with Druid. Respect it, man. Respect it. Hoagies, maybe you'll tank in a land center someday. Dude, Overwatch in a land center would be sick, dude. That actually would be sick. That would be, yeah. Games like that, Marvel Rivals, where you can just kind of like open up the PC and play. Playing WoW in a land center would be a little more annoying because then you don't have any of your add-ons or weak auras. Now, I guess that might change in the next expansion. But like being able to just log into a game, change like 2 keybinds and lower your sensitivity. Oh no, because you just log into your account and that's all already done. Oh yeah, that would be sweet, bro. That would be super sweet, dude. Mag, in the New World Catacombs game mode, it has buffs that the player can get. One of them is called Aspect of the Paladin. And dude, if they made that flail like a really strong, viable tank weapon, it would be hard to get me to stay away. It would be hard to get me to stay away, Mag. New World's fun. I think it's a solid game, man. I think it's just a... Oh, Nipsey's on the other side of this train. It's a solid game. I've always enjoyed it. But there's just too many MMOs in the world, dude. Like, in a perfect world where I do nothing but play video games 24/7, which I actually don't even want to do, but if that actually were that case, I would want to be regularly Savage rating in Final Fantasy XIV, regularly doing Mythic rating in WoW, also doing keys. I would want to be every single week of my life rating in WoW Classic, for sure. I would want to be playing New World. I would want to be playing old school RuneScape, like the whole game. Destiny 2, I could live without. Yeah, I could live without Destiny 2. Any other MMOs I think I would actually want to do? I think that's actually probably it. But what I just described to you is like 50, 60 hours a week of gaming. And there's just no way. There's just no way. Calyssandra! What's up, friend? Good to see you, homie. We are back on the Ultra Hardcore Pastor. We are back at it. We are level 11 and we are still alive. We've had some close calls, but the Ultra Pastor does live. And we got in Azaryu's guild. Come on now. Yeah, I would want to do all that, dude. And then, you know, you throw in a little bit of Fortnite, throw in a little bit of Marvel Rivals. I'd probably want to play a little Overwatch. You know, just a little bit, you know. What's up, boo? How you doing, babe? Have you come to tell me how excited you are for our 5 Nights at Freddy's streams? No? She walked away. She walked away. Cal, absolutely. I won't be able to play it today, though. because by the time it comes out, my stream will be way over at that point. Tuesday in the afternoon into the evening, I've got just meeting after meeting after meeting, so I won't be able to play. But Thursday, I'm all about it. Then Friday, we're doing Little Nightmares 3, followed by the Gate Zero meeting with. It'll be on stream with the developer to showcase never before seen footage of the new Bible game that is in development called Gate Zero. And then next week, the New World content drops. Debatable if I'll try that, because I'm going to want to get back in a Legion. You know? I'm going to want to get back into the good old Legion. So we'll see. We will see. We will see. But lots of new content. And then next week, I'm at TwitchCon. I leave Wednesday, and then I won't be back until basically Tuesday. I'm basically gone for almost a whole week because I'm driving. It's gonna take me 20 hours to get there, and I'm picking up Pastor AJ on the way.
Be careful.
And so I leave Wednesday, and then Monday morning I'm gonna leave, bro. 3 o'clock in the morning, maybe. Drive 20 hours back home. And I have to drop AJ off. I might actually have to split that day into 2. Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. I think I might have to. I don't want to, but I might have to just drive as long as I can.
Be careful.
Yeah, we'll see, man. It's a long drive. Yeah, Papa Goose, 20 hours. It's a hike, dude. It's a hike for sure, man. Should have gotten a second driver. It's just me. And the only reason AJ is coming because I'm picking him up on the way. Yeah, it's just me. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, Goose, it gets rough. It gets rough. Long drive. Moon, I'm gonna need that Bible game when it comes out. I cannot wait to play it. I got to play the super early access. Like, it was really a demo. There was like 1 level, and it was already so good. So good. Dun, dun, dun. Bro, you would have really come, Hoagies? I did think you were joking, bro. I actually did think you were joking. Dang. That actually would have been kind of sick, bro. Moon, I'm not sure if they're actually doing like an alpha or beta, but I do know this Friday the Reach content creator partners are getting like an early access to be able to see like never before seen information, gameplay, and footage, and it's going to be streamed. So it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So y'all are going to be able to get to see that as well. And I'm super pumped. I'm super pumped. Yeah, I've never really had these type of opportunities before. And it's cool that I've been getting them, and they're with like faith-based organizations. Like, you know, the faith-based card game I got early access to that we just did on Friday. This week, the faith-based Bible game. Because it's actually been cool that for years there's been developers, and you know, I've had conversations with developers and people behind the scenes, and you know, there are times where my stream is too Christian that it becomes not really brand friendly, meaning a lot of brands are like, your stream is like, it's too Christian, I think, for us to make sense partnering with. And so it's really been cool seeing the same thing that makes me not get a lot of opportunities is now the same thing that is the reason I'm getting certain opportunities.
What can I do for you?
It's cool, man. Just really cool, man. And I am just excited, man. God's doing a lot of really cool stuff. Super cool. So I just need to go to these super amazing events to like get invited to more cool stuff. No, I mean, I don't know, Moon, if you've been interested in connecting with the Reach Discord. It's a place for all the Christian content creators. I know that your stream right now is a little more infrequent than it was before, but there still might be some room for conversation. And Moon, if you want an invite, you let me know. I can get you in. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down here. Nice. Am I gonna be leveling in Stormwind now? Oh, nice. Sweet. Because the last spot I was going to, bro, my life was in danger. Felt like every 2 seconds. Oh, Hoagies, no worries, bro. You're good, man. You're good. Moon, I know it's probably not a possibility at all, but man, I think you would love Reach Conference.
How are you?
Yeah, anyone who at all is interested in the connection between God and gaming, Reach Conference is the place to be. I cannot wait to be there. I'm going to be speaking on the first day. Such a cool opportunity, man. Man, speaking in front of a live audience, oh man. There's few things in the world I love more. Oh man. I miss speaking in front of a live audience so much. Like in person. It feels different. I don't really need to go back to it doing it every week, but a couple times a year, it's just hits different. Okay, so Moon, you're already in. I'm just really bad about participating. I don't feel like I have a lot to offer fit in. It can be tough if you're not like actively making content. It is tough because a lot of it revolves around making content. And then they have like weekly workshops where they get together and talk and like give feedback, but it's all feedback that's around content. It's all teachings around like making content. So it is tough if you're one that's not like actively making content on a regular basis. It can be tough to feel like, is this even for me? Can I really contribute? And it's just tough because making content is such a time commitment, and it's just really hard to do. Like if the finances aren't there to compensate the time for a lot of like creators that are just getting started, it's so hard to break into. That's why for me, like one of my like dreams would be like if I was a Tim the Tapman level streamer, right? I'm talking like, I mean, you're making serious money. I would absolutely, like, here's actually an idea I shared. We were in staff meeting the other day, and once a month we do just kind of like a hangout time before we get into like actual staff combos, because we're an online staff, so we spend less time together than people who work together in office. You don't bump into each other at the quote unquote water cooler. It's a different experience from a relational standpoint. So we try to find intentional ways to spend some time together. And one of the questions I asked for fun was like, if you were given $10 million, no taxes taken out, which by the way is imaginary. But if you were $10 million, no taxes taken out, what would you do with it? And one of the things that I mentioned that I want to do with it is I would take a certain amount of that money and I would entrust it to a board of directors for the sole purpose of, I've invested, let's say it's, $3 million, right? Let's do some math here, right? So if you invest that in the right places, and let's say that $3 million brings back let's say even a modest, right? 0.6, oh, sorry. We invest it and it returns a modest 6%, right? 6%. And you're not allowed to touch the capital, but every year you will use the interest to pick content creators that you believe in and allow them to get started. So for example, let's say, hey, I'm going to financially support you for 5 years. You have 5 years to become independent, self-sustaining, and do online ministry, like full-time. We'll pay you $50,000-$60,000 a year, right? So you take 3 people, right? Offer them $60K a year, something that's like, actually reasonable-ish for someone that, you know, has got a family. You know, if your wife isn't working 60K, depending where you live, you know, might not be enough. But, you know, we're also probably not going to give you 100 either, right? So, and you've got, you know, 3 to 5 years to become self-independent and, or raise your own money, whatever it might be. But we're going to help you get started. Because when you're trying to get started with a full-time job, with a family, I mean, in today's world where, you know, it's just really hard to break through, man. And then like the whole purpose of it is to spread the gospel and help more people find out about Jesus. But you have to understand, as a content creator, being a Christian and openly talking about followers of, talking about Jesus and his teachings, I think we know, like, you have to understand, like, it's incredibly unpopular, right? So imagine being a salesman, okay? Imagine being a salesman and you could offer a great product. You've got a great service. You've got a great product. But then at the end of all of your sales calls, like, you're like, hey, so you're trying to convince that person to, like, you know, to make the purchase. And they're about to say yes. Man, you know, that sounds so great. I think, you know, you've answered all my questions. I think I'm ready to give you my debit card information. But then right before you land the sale, you're like, by the way, like, but before I do that, like, can I just tell you that, like, Christ is Lord and that, like, I think you should repent of your sins and turn your ways and follow him instead? Sir, are you still there? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that is being a Christian streamer. That is being a Christian streamer. They come in, man, dude, I love the vibes and the energy and the quality and the production and the humor and the entertainment. Bro, this place is bomb, dude. I'm about to hit that sub button. Did you know that following Christ is the only way to heaven? You should turn from him and follow him. Huh? Huh? Yo, the vibes were kind of lit till that moment. And so my point is, not only is it really hard to grow as a content creator, period, but then on top of that, you want to share with people something that is, although it is actually loving to share the gospel, but it is also offensive. And like, here's the dichotomy of being a Christian streamer. And in order to grow as a streamer, you have to learn how to basically please people. But in order to fulfill the gospel, you have to be willing to offend people. That their lifestyle is robbing them from eternity in heaven with Christ. And so you are just, if you were to put it in a business sales sense, you're just turning away customers left and right. It's a terrible business model. Terrible business model. Terrible. But being a follower of Christ means to live to God's standards rather than the world's. And so the reason that financial fund is important is because I understand firsthand of just how freaking hard it is to grow a financially sustainable live stream while at the same time having to speak that way. And so that's why I'm like, Lord, if you just got me Tim the Tap Man status, dude, I'll pick a few people, I'll train them, I'll coach them, and I'll pay them. Because we gotta multiply, man. We gotta multiply. And I love what Reach is doing. I think it's definitely the best step we've ever seen. But the problem is, like, if we are going to really make an impact, we need people doing this at scale. And the distance between, like, doing it and then doing it full time is just thousands and thousands of miles apart. It's a really hard journey. It's a really hard journey. And here's the truth. The more of us there are, the harder we make it for each other. And that's the difficulty, right? Because there's only so many there's only so many Christian Twitch viewers that actually watch Twitch on a regular basis. And then those people are normally very prone to financially supporting a Christian streamer. But then the more Christian streamers there are, those viewers who financially support then have to be selective because they can't support them all, right? Can't give money to all of them. So you become selective about which ones you want to support. And that creates another issue. So it's tough. It's just really hard to get into, man. A swing, bro. All I need to know, yes or no. That's all I need to know. You don't need to say more details if you don't want. Did it work out? Dun, 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 dun. Squiggy, YouTube does open more potential. TikTok opens more financial potential. But it's just, we just go back to the time commitment. Let's go back to the time commitment. Dude, A-Swing, how you feeling, bro? That's pretty crazy, dude. That's pretty, dude, good for you, man. And that's nuts. Wow, bro. Sheesh. Bro, there's a lot happening, man. There's a whole lot happening. It's crazy. Squiggy, this is why I think we could get the backing of churches and have them consider this a mission field. They'd be willing to move from their missions budget to this and doesn't have to be profitable as for monetarily. Absolutely. Yeah. And yeah, I have been trying, and I know Reach is working on that a lot. Would love to see that continue to progress. God could do anything. My honest assessment is I think we're about a decade away from that being a reality, at least at scale. At least at scale. What I mean at scale, like a majority of churches see the value. The reason I think we're a decade away is I think we are one transition of leadership away. Right now, the people, the board of directors, the lead pastors, the people in charge, right? People in their 50s and 60s. Again, do we have gamers in that age? Absolutely. But it's, you know, average age of a hardcore gamer is around 33, 34 years old. So most people in the 50s, 60s, even 70s, they're not gamers. They don't understand gaming culture. So when something comes across their desk, right, the decision makers, something comes across their desk involving gaming, they're like, nah, this is dumb. But 10 years from now, the millennials, right, the me's of the world, well, I'm obviously already the lead pastor of my own church, but at scale, the millennials who are gamers or at least understand the importance of gaming will step, and they now become the decision makers. And where for decades we were being told no, they will then have the authority to then say yes. And I think when that happens, we're going to see massive open opportunities for gaming and nerd culture. And I mean everything. I'm talking like anime, video games, just all of it. Just all of it. It's going to be, the floodgates are going to open, dude. I think 10, 15 years from now, it'll probably be rare to see a church that isn't involved in gaming in some way. In some way. It's my opinion, could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. I would love for it to happen next week. But I've been at this 11 years, and so I've seen a lot. And I'd happy to be wrong. I don't think I am. I have sat across the table from many, many, many people with these conversations. And I'm not perfect, but I don't think not explaining things well is a problem I have. And so I just had to come to the conclusion is it's you. You're the problem. I spent a lot of time asking myself, bro, am I the problem? Do I just have poor communication skills? Can I not explain this well? And then after a while you realize, like, nah, I think I can do this. They just don't. You know, Jesus used the phrase ears to hear. Ears to hear. Some people, no matter what you do, they don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. Oh, well, Moon, I can fix that right now. I can fix that right now, Moon. Yeah, Reach and NCMC are completely different. So let me... Guys, going idle inside of a cave, bad idea. Bad idea. Oh, get up off me. Get up off me. I got you, Moon. I got you. Squiggy, you think less than 5? I would love that, bro. I've talked to a ton of past over the last 2 years. Most of them understand the mission field potential. They just don't understand how it looks. Explaining them will make a light bulb go off. Dude, I would love that, man. Yeah, somewhere 5 to 10. Less than 5 would be, wow, dude. I just been trying to break ground. Toil the soil. That's just been what I've been trying to do, bro. For the past 11 years. Bro, we ultra risky, dude. We ultra risky. Yo, Influence, did you hear what I said about the guild thing earlier? Oh, yeah, Squiggy. Dude, there's endless potential, bro. So, Influence, the way Legion guilds will work is it's actually just connected to retail. So you can actually just join the Unity retail guild in Remix, and it's all connected. It's just all basically the same thing. I'm on. Oh, snap. Bro, Legion Remix is going to be a vibe, dude. It's going to be a vibe. I think I said vibe. Maybe it'll be a vibe, too. Come on. Bro, I'm going to live. Guys, what level do you think I'm going to make it to? Real talk, though. Real talk. I'm already 11 and like a half-ish. This just in. Pastor takes candle. Wait. No, you would take that from me. Hey, whoa. You're not even my target. Toxic. Come on now. You keep going semi-AFK in caves? No, dude. This one is only one because I know that I was safe. Yo, Papa Goose, click on the crab, dude. I see you AFKing. All right, I gotta go back in. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Yes. Got it. Epoch 17, I appreciate your belief. Yo, if I made it to at least like 30, that would be insane. That would just be insane. I love leveling in Classic. I really could do it over and over. It's just so relaxing and chill and vibey. I love it. Dun, dun. Moon, am I thinking reading this right? They're giving away a car at ReachCon. Absolutely, that is not a joke. At ReachCon this year, guys, they are giving away a literal vehicle. A car. It's no joke. Yeah, the guy that runs it, Romans 10:9, he's different, bro. He's different. He's that's the only way I can put it. And it's a decent car too. I saw it last night. It's a decent vehicle. Ooh, another potion, bro. We out here, man. We just out here. No, it's not a 1986 Ford Pinto. Bro, give me the gold dust. That's all I want. That's all I want. Some say it even has 4 wheels. It does indeed. I forget what it was. I saw it last night. It's a white something. Sedan. Crazy. Romans 10:9, don't mess around. Hey, you get out of here. I'll be with him next week at for a little bit of TwitchCon. Yeah. Oh, it's a Ford Fiesta. Nice. Favorite. I mean, it's incredible info. It's a white something. I mean, do you really need more info than that, though? You know what I mean? It's pretty clear, bro. It's pretty clear. Hey, you, I see you. Get over here. Oh, nice. Well, let me get to safety. I'm going to show that clip. Sick, dude. 2 more? Just kind of a vibe. I'll play that clip for us. Oh. Yeah, I should be safe here. This is the car right here. Is it muted? It is muted.
We are giving away this.
This is the car.
Alright, ReachConf peoples, it is official.
It's not the video lagging, it's my end.
We are giving away this car. At the conference. All you have to do is play The Price is Nice with Aki and win. Bye.
Yeah, there'll be like a game show on stage that you'll participate in, and whoever wins would what you call it? Would win a car. Let's go. Oh. It's crazy though, man. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm bummed that I'm only gonna be able to be there the first day though. Yeah, so 2 people in our church that have met online through our church are getting married, and their wedding is the same weekend, and I'm officiating that wedding. So I will go to Reach. I'll fly to Florida on the Thursday. Reach is the Friday. No, sorry, on the Wednesday. First day of Reach is Thursday. I'll speak that day, that night. Then I will early the next morning on Friday fly to Ohio. At 5 p.m. is the wedding rehearsal that I have to lead. And then the next day is the wedding that I'll officiate. And then early the next morning, fly back home. Busy weekend. Dude, why can't they make traveling free, bro? You know what I mean? All this flying around, dude. It's crazy. Squiggy, absolutely it is, man. Anyone come to Reach. And the tickets are wildly affordable, dude. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's a conference for Christian gamers and content creators. And anyone can obviously come if you're not a Christian, but it is very much a faith-based event. There's worship, there's preaching. It's a fantastic event, dude. There's a LAN center, tournaments, cosplay contests, giving away a free car, amazing game shows, great speakers. This is a sick event, dude. You will leave on fire to go out and reach the gaming community for Jesus, bro. As a streamer, as a viewer, as a moderator, as an individual, no matter who you are. It's just such a sick conference, dude. And you can use code SouZy to save $5, or code BALD, or code receding. All of those will work. Those actually will work. Bro, you better give me my gold dust, brother. I just need my gold dust. That's it. Please. It is done. It is done. Now I gotta get the heck out of this cave. Where do I even do that? To be honest, I do not know. Let's go. Sir, I know it's a year away, but are there plans for BlizzCon? Bro, there is a 0% chance I will not be at BlizzCon. And a 0% chance I won't be doing a meetup while we're there. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Are you kidding me? An influence, bro. We'll drive there together, dude. We'll just drive to BlizzCon together. Hoagies hop in the car. We're going to BlizzCon, dude. It's that simple. It's just that simple. Dude, how the heck do I get out of here? Found it. If you guys don't pick me up, I'll throw up, dude. Dude, depending... By that point, depending on how many of us are in the area, dude, shoot, we might rent a van and just get a whole group to go, dude. That would be crazy, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, dude. Ox, it's such a hike for you, though. I know, man. Yeah, I've only been to BlizzCon one time, and the only time I went was because it was actually the weekend after TwitchCon. They were back to back. So I was like, hey man, I'm already flying all the way there. So if I just stay, you know, like an extra 5 days, which was pricey for the Airbnb, but I was like I'll be able to go. And I couldn't pass it up. So I think it was 2018 I went. Something like that. But dude, I haven't been to BlizzCon or TwitchCon in a long time. I was actually looking it up yesterday. I have not been to TwitchCon, I think, since 2019. It's been 6 years. I was going to go 2020 and then COVID happened. And then I just haven't been back since.
How are you?
Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Yeah, traveling's just so expensive, bro. It really is. Sir, if you guys don't pick me up all the way to Illinois, I'll throw up. You know what, dude? We'll just take the like Giga Ultra Super Scenic route from Oregon to Illinois. Somehow that will make sense. And dude, we'll just, you know, easy, bro. Just pick you up, bro. No problemo, dude. I mean, that's free, bro. That is just free 99.
See you around. Have a good one.
Ooh, what do we got here, bro? Ooh, guys, they want me to fight Murlocs. Uh-oh. Dude, Murlocs is Unalive Central. Sheesh. It's Apollo. You're thinking about visiting Australia to go see someone I met online? Just confirm they're the real person. Don't get catfished. It's a real thing. It's actually sad how real of a thing that is. Real talk. You talked over video. You sure it's not AI? I'm just looking out. These days, it's kind of crazy. It's like, I'm just saying, it's getting crazy these days. Everything checks out. Sweet deal. Okay. Respect. Respect. Check the fingers. Make them stand up, do a 360. Make them answer a question that only they would know, but without you asking. I'm being a little facetious, obviously, but I've literally had friends in the past, like, year get major catfished. If you don't know what catfish means, it's someone who is faking who they really are. And then you meet them in person, and you think you're talking to a 27-year-old woman, and then they show up and it's a 47-year-old dude. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, Rolance, you absolute legend. Welcome to the Penguin Palace. I appreciate you, friend. You are an absolute S-tier human being. Now, Rolance, for supporting the stream, the content, the community, my mission, my ministry, all the things. I got to introduce you to Esteban, okay? Esteban is our head penguin butler. Now, here's the deal, my friend. Here's the deal. All right. Here's the deal. For everyone that supports and subscribes, they get to live in this Penguin Palace. You go ahead, right? You just park your car in the VIP parking. Very important, Penguin, okay? And you just go ahead and meet me in the lobby. See me in the lobby right here? Okay, front and center. Okay, come close, come close. From this moment on, the Penguin Butlers are at your service. Anything you need, they got your bag. They got your back. They're going to grab your bags. They're going to bring you up to your room in the Penguin Palace. Comes with your own hot tub, okay? Your own high-end gaming PC, luxury gaming chair brought to you by TechniSport. You could use code SouZy for 10% off. In the real world, because in the imaginary world, you get a free one. You get unlimited amounts of advanced GG. I mean, it's incredible. And again, literally anything that you need, all you got to do, friend, right here. Ring the butler bell, and the Penguin Butlers, they come a-waddling. I mean, it's that simple. But sincerely, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Throwing down your Prime. Again, if you guys have Primed at any point but haven't refreshed it, remember, you do have to manually resubscribe with a Prime sub every single month. It does not just auto-renew like a paid sub does. So you might have yours just sitting there right now. And if you want to throw it down on the stream, you don't have to watch ads. Sports the fam. I appreciate you. Roland, I am on a mission to share God's love with gamers. Let me tell you, people like you that support, y'all make it possible. And from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I mean it. Roland, what games do you play? What part of the world are you from? Would love to connect, my friend. I love getting to meet new people online. Share the hope of Jesus. From Louisiana. Nice. We have a person in our church, XP Church, and her name is Babs, and they're in Louisiana right now. Louisiana. I don't think I've ever been to Louisiana. I don't think. Yo, by the way, guys, this Murloc spot is super sus. Super duper sus. Dude, I'm like almost done with this quest. What the heck, bro? I'm on. I'm not going through that water. There's no shot, dude. There's no shot. Roland's. Oh, Roland's. I'm sorry. Did you Oh, I've got 6 hours on O. What's Ozers? I'm not sure what Ozers is. Ozers, but you're getting back into WoW. Oh, that's sick. Ozers is old school run escape. I never heard of that game. I never heard of that game before. Cool though, man. Well, Lance, what you know, bro? What you know on that RuneScape live, baby? Bro, I started when I was 12. I'm 34 now. We out here. Stats aren't too crazy. They're not too crazy. We're kind of chilling and vibing. Combat stats are looking pretty decent. I'm trying to get into some rating. Okay. And, dude, we've got some people playing in the community, man. If you're looking for some other people to game with, connect with, vibe with. Ace, I appreciate the 35 months of support, dude. My goodness gracious. Yes, Charlie. 345. Okay, what do you got going on? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I have nothing to do with them. I'll do that first. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, so Rollins, talk to me. Total level. Talk to me. Rating experience. Talk to me. Favorite parts of RuneScape. I honestly love it all, dude. I love it all. I love all of it. I love skilling. I love rating. I love grinding. I love clue scrolls. I love all of it. There's really nothing about RuneScape I don't enjoy. All of it. It's amazing. But you said getting back into WoW. Talk to me more. Okay, this is like 38 questions. 38 questions. You playing classic? Ooh, 2100. Yo, flex on me, dude. Flex on me, why don't you? I love that. One day I want to be like you, dude. One day I want to be like you. You know, Desert, ever since I got Quest Helper, I actually really enjoy it. I actually really enjoy questing in RuneScape now. It's relaxing, it's fun, it's interesting. Don't really like questing in WoW. Dude, look at that, bro. We already finished it. This is nuts. This is literally nuts, bro. But without Quest Helper, oh my goodness, look at this legend, dude. Look at this. Look at this absolute ultra hoagies. Bro, do you want in this guild? Can I invite? Bennett? I don't know if the guild is full or not. But I'll invite you. Nice. This is Aryu's guild. Let's go, dude. Sick, bro. Let's go to the next spot. Oh, you got your Inferno cape, dude. You're gonna make me covet, bro. You're gonna make me covet. I'm trying to please the Lord. Bro, Inferno cape is like a lifelong dream. I play RuneScape super AFK. I normally, because I don't really stream it, I don't normally get too much time to really sit down and make progress. I do a lot of AFK skills. I play a little bit. I love the game. Want to play it way more than I do. It's just hard to fit in too many games and multiple responsibilities, but I want to get an Inferno cape so bad. I got my fire cape years ago. I think I got it on my second try, I think. Inferno cape is just so good, dude. Oh, baby. Come on, somebody. We need GGs in chat. GG. Level 12. Level 12. You love to see it. We're making moves. We're making move. Come on now. Yeah, I think like a major dream of mine, Rolance, for old school RuneScape would be to get Grandmaster. Grandmaster achievement, dude. Dude. I think it's just nuts, bro. It's just nuts, bro. Only bad thing about watching you is it's gonna end me back up on Classic. Dude, just give in. Just give in. So if you came back to WoW, would it be Classic or Retail? I love both. I really do. Oh, get you in a party, dude. Well, Hoagies, you probably are not on the same quest I'm on. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. What are you playing retail? I'm about to hit 3K in my prop paladin Mythic Plus. And I still don't even have AOTC. I actually haven't even done a single boss on Heroic. Guardian Druid Fury Warrior, respect. Main characters that I play are prop paladin and still relatively new to a balanced druid. Prop paladin is really my bread and butter. Really the bread and butter. Cal, we should get AOTC together because I still don't have it. And currently have no plans to even get it. This training class is sucking the life out of me. Guys, can we get hearts in chat for just everyone who wishes they had more time to play video games? Hashtag relatable. Wait. Hashtag relatable, dude. What's up, Lurking? Good to see you, friend. Xander's hanging out. What's good? Bro, I'm just running through a lot of mobs right now. But they're lower level than me, so I'm not really afraid. Dun, 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 dun. Xander's always creeping. Here's Xander. Lurking, how goes the RuneScape grind? How goes life in general, my friend? Always good to see you. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Ox, just saying, my wife brought up moving out to the west. I said Oregon. She was like, sure. Bro, I'm just saying. Could be legit, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to calm down. It is expensive though, unfortunately. I wish Oregon was cheaper. I'll be honest, that was one of the conversations I had with God when we really felt God very clearly calling us to come to Oregon and that the land center was going to be here in Oregon. I'll be honest, like, I'll just be transparent. That was my conversation with God. I was like, God, don't you know how expensive Oregon is? And like, not only would I figure out how to afford to live there, but then the idea of like other people who might want to relocate to be a part of it. Like, you know how hard that's going to be for them because of like Oregon being probably decently more expensive than where they live. But the Lord, he's in control, man. He knows better than me. And yeah, he knows better than me, man. He just does. But like, if I had had it my way, I would have picked I would have thought to pick like a cheaper place. But the real reality is too, for me, my wife has to live here to feel good. I can't see myself ever not living in the Pacific Northwest again, knowing the effects on my wife's health. Like, it's a no-brainer. It's just a no-brainer. Oh wait, is that a stack of 20? No, it's a stack of 1. There's no way. There's no way. It's just crazy. Her head craves the hoa hoa. Yeah, I've talked about this a few times, but a lot of people don't know. One of the things that we were considering, I wouldn't say like we were super serious or we were about to, but one of the places we were considering was actually moving to Missouri to be near Passive Influence and Phoenix to pursue the land center idea of the year. I've got quite a bit of contacts and like networking opportunities in that area, and obviously low cost of living. It's pretty central to the country, so driving for meetups would be, really doable. But my wife still would have just felt horrible. Actually, maybe, no, I wouldn't say worse. I think probably just about the same. What is over here? Oh, I just gotta unalive these things. And dude, that is crazy, man. At one point I was thinking about moving near you, and now you're moving near me. Hey, God knew, bro. God knew. But especially the thunderstorms y'all get in Missouri. My wife, it would have been terrible. It would have been really, really bad. Real bad. Yeah, guys, we don't really get thunderstorms here. And thunderstorms for my wife, guaranteed migraine. Guaranteed migraine. Squiggy, you guys just bought a small land center in a bowling alley in Jeff City. Dude, that's legit, dude. That is legit. We'll see what the future holds for us. We're partnering with Satellite Gaming's land center. And we'll see what the future holds, but if maybe one day, down the road, we would still maybe own our own. For me, I'm not like locked in, like we have to own the thing for a sense of control. The one thing that I am intrigued though is the profitability to fund the ministry through what's called social enterprise, which is finding a way to make the land center a way to actually fund the ministry. So for example, if you have a land center that has a coffee shop in it, that has maybe a full-blown trading card shop in it, which if done right can be profitable. You're selling used video games and stuff like that. Like actual profitable things that then, for example, if you're a nonprofit like us, a church, so nonprofit is helping cover the cost of the operation, helping cover the cost of, maybe the manager of the location. So it is, the nonprofit helping support it get up and running, but then in a really perfect world, it not only becomes self-sustaining, but then actually even becomes profitable to fund money back into the church organization. So without having to actually just rely on donations, you've created a social enterprise that is self-feeding itself. That kind of mindset probably only becomes possible if you own the entity. So I'm still open to that, but that's further down the road, obviously. But I think this is a great start for us. Partnering with the land center, I think is a fantastic place for us to start, and we'll see what the future holds. We'll see what the future holds, especially right now. I mean, if we tried to own something, it's just not in the works, man. Like, we don't have enough people here local to justify. We don't have the money for that. We don't have the people for that. It's just, it would make zero sense for us to try to pursue right now. So partnership right now is, I mean, it's the bee's knees, bro. It is the bee's knees. And then, like I said, we'll see where the future takes us. We'll see where the future takes us. And then obviously, selfishly, you know, I just want full control, right? I mean, can we be human for a moment, right? Right? I'd rather let myself in than have to ask permission, right? I mean, let's just be honest here, right? But does that make sense? No, don't you, dude, don't make sense. Oh no, he said don't make me. Hey, we got it, dude. I still need inventory space. Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. But for now, this start, dude, 10 out of 10. And then maybe we'll expand. Maybe we'll change it up. Because I don't think Satellite Gaming really has any plans to go down the distributor road, down the trading card shop road. Again, they are an after-school youth video game ministry. So I think the direction I'm talking about, I think is probably, it's just out of the scope of what they do, right? They have a lane, they stick in it, which I respect. I think it's what everyone should do. But man, especially trading card shops, dude. It's crazy, man. And then imagine, dude, like as a way to support the nonprofit of the church. Imagine your online church from all over the world. Imagine a way that you could support the church would be like, hey, if you have old trading card games, or you have old board games, or you have, old video games that you don't use, send them to us, which is a nonprofit. You'll get a tax write-off for that old N64 in your garage that you haven't touched in 12 years, right? I mean, it's not a huge tax write-off because, I mean, it's not a lot of value. But then we will sell it. Like, we would sell it, you know, not going to make a ton off of it, but something that was donated, the nonprofit then gets to sell for a profit to then fund back into itself, to pay to keep its own lights on. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's opportunity to create like a self-sustaining social enterprise that I think could be sweet. So for me and my current thinking, I think that's still probably ultimate dream / end goal, but I'm down for whatever God wants to do. I'm open to whatever happens, but this start, 10 out of 10. It's the only start, right? Because what I'm talking about is not an option right now. It's nowhere even near in sight. Nowhere near in sight. So I am very, very, very excited for where we're starting off, man. The future's bright, dude. Dang. Sheesh. Just the best, dude. Awesome. If I could convince Cage to move that far from Arkansas, I'd absolutely come help run a TCG used game store. I've wanted to do that for years, man. But dude, imagine all that being partnered with a church, right? So, Possum, you and your wife in the process of becoming part of our church, right? But imagine if it was local to you or you're local to us, whatever the future might hold. Imagine as you're like, hey man, I really feel called to like start using some of my time to give back to God's kingdom and have an impact on people's lives, right? I want to serve, want to volunteer in some capacity. But imagine instead of like being limited to the normal, just like church volunteer opportunities, like, you know, help with production or be a greeter at the door, which those are all great. But imagine another element of that being like, hey, we run events at our trading card shop or our land center, and it's open to the entire community, like the city that we're in, for people who don't even go to church to come in and play. And we not only want help like running the events, but we just want you to come in and sit at the table with these people. Like, we want our church people to just come and sit at the table, make friends, and love on these people. Grab a cup of coffee on us and just sit down with some people. And the community starts knowing, like, dude, there are just these XP church people that sit down and play Magic with us, and they are just some of the nicest, most loving, kind people. And like, you're just there, you're being a friend, answering questions people have it. Like, dude. And doing that as an act of worship unto the Lord? What are we talking about, dude? You know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy, bro. just crazy, dude. You know what I mean? Like, man, it'd be legit, bro. Be so legit. I think it'd literally be a game changer. Awesome. That's where my gaming skills come in. We used to run organized tabletop events at conventions, teaching attendees D&D and I'm not sure what COC is. And I used to help organize the TTRPG schedule at my local game shop. Dude, that is so cool, man. You know what I really want to get into that I would love to do with people? Warhammer, dude. I want to get into Warhammer so bad, bro. And I would, dude, I'm telling you, Influence, when you move, you and I are going to be hitting up, even if it's once a month, dude. Let's hit up a local game shop and just play some whatever it's called, some Warhammer, dude. I want to play, bro. And it's just, you know, it's just, there's just something about sitting across the table from someone else, you know? Oh, Frosty, it gets expensive fast, dude. That's why I gave myself like a 1-year rule. I'm not allowed to get into it until it's been like an entire year of me thinking I want to get into it, which started last October. So I just hit the year mark. So I told myself, because I have kind of a fixative type personality where I hear about something and then I'm like, oh, I want to do this. And then like 3 months later, I'm like, I don't care anymore. But I told myself, if like a year from now, I'm still interested in playing Warhammer 40K tabletop game, I will maybe consider picking up a cheap starter kit thing and like painting it, see if I like that, and then playing. And like, I'm only allowed to stick to that one set, at least for, you know, a significant amount of time. Because, bro, they get expensive, man. They get real expensive. Real expensive. So I'm looking into the Adeptus Astartes. And I think the one that I saw is like $60. That's not cheap at all. But what I like about the Adeptus Astartes, not only are they by far my favorite from every perspective, but it is one of the smallest like armies you can build. So you can really kind of build your whole army for like $60. And then I would just keep that army for, you know, hopefully like a couple years. That's just the only army I have. Just play just this. And it was just a $60 entry. Well, I mean, I want to paint him, so we're probably talking closer to 100. Which, and even right now, I'm like, dude, I can't go out and spend $100 right now. No, sir. So, but that when I eventually do get into it, that's my plan. Because honestly, what really interests me is, and this surprises me, really interests me, the building and the painting and the figurines. That really interests me, especially due to do that right here while RuneScape is playing on my monitor. Oh. Bro, talk about vibes. Talk about vibes. Old Tin Cup, it's expensive. Your son plays and paints. Yeah. I've done a lot of research online and pricing and stuff. I'm like, dude, this is a crazy expensive hobby, dude. So I would just limit myself. Like, just get one army. That's it. You know, maybe over years you pick up another one, but nah, dude. Nah. With Magic the Gathering, I don't mind, you know, every couple months picking up a new deck, you know, for 25-ish bucks, $30. I don't mind, you know, maybe once a month. Me and Amanda go to the local game shop and pick up a $5 booster pack just for the fun of ripping it open and see what you get. You know, that's not bad, but you start talking into like multi-$100 hobbies a month. Yeah, no, I'm good, dude. I am, my tax bracket won't allow for that. That's for sure, dude. But it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, dude. A lot of people did the painting and stuff in D&D. My wife is interested in actually painting D&D figures. I would more so want to do Warhammer. But I think it would just be like a slow, chill thing to do. and my wife and I could just do it together. Like last night we were at the table playing Magic the Gathering, but I could picture us sitting at the table and just talking, but while we're talking, you know, we're just painting, you know? I think it'd be kind of cool. Hey, so you know, it's only now just processing and I'm going to be near you. I can't fathom. Like, what? After all these years, out of all the places you could move in the whole United States, like you're going to be my neighbor? What are we? That just seems wild to me, bro. That just like doesn't even make sense in my brain. Crazy. Olten, you think the painting's very relaxing? It seems like it. It seems like it, man. Like it, you know, granted, I won't know if I like it till I try it. But it seems really relaxing. As well, I built a sick anti-venom mono white deck, and when I played it against Spell Table, against public group, I basically made 3 grown men rage quit on me. Bro, yes. Yes. Bro, unalive them with kindness, bro. Just destroy their faces. They won't know what happened. That's wild, bro. You just accepted the job offer literally yesterday. Sheesh, dude. What a machine. Yeah, I'm just telling you, God's cooking right now. There is another, I won't say their name or anything, but there's another person coming to the area. They're coming to visit for a completely unrelated thing. But there's just, the Lord's cooking, man. The Lord's cooking, bro.
Well met.
I don't really fully know what he's got up his sovereign sleeve, but he's cooking, dude.
Light be with you.
Something, dude. Combat Possum, I believe in Proverbs it says be kind to the haters because it drives them crazy. Yeah, it says treat them with such kindness that they have nothing bad to say about you, as if it's like heaping burning coals on their head. That your level of kindness and respect at times would actually make them even more angry. And what it's talking about is just like this foolish, nonsensical anger that they're just they're mad at you, but they have absolutely nothing to back it up with. And they are so the problem, but they're so blind to it, they can't even see it. They can't even tell that actually they are the problem. Sounds like a lot of people in this world. Facts, dude. Yo, Papa Goose, click the rock. Yo, lurking, you too. We're all AFKing. Yeah, me and lurking and Papa Goose are all fighting this rock together. I love that, dude. I love that, dude. Ace, we've been on that crock pot. We've been in the King's crock pot. That slow simmer, dude, for a lot longer than I would like. But he knows better, dude. Just knows better. And I just need to just more and more submit my life to his lordship, submit my life to his timing. His ways are higher than my ways. His thoughts are higher than my thoughts. Sheesh, bro. Squiggy, you like that? I appreciate that. Dude, they just come to me on the spot, dude. It's almost sickness. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, that cast could have taken me out, bro. All right, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in here. I gotta lock in here. This area gets dangeroso. Okay, we could take 2. We could take 2. I'm cool with 2. Yeah, I'm comfortable with this. I'm comfortable with this. Oh, snap. Hey, we're big chilling, dude. We are big chilling. That got sweaty, dude. Because that caster, if I didn't block that with my shield, that caster would have done work. Would have done giga work to my face, bro. Yo, it's already 12:42, bro. Dang, dude. Stream is already almost coming to an end. I think, honestly, bro, I should probably start walking back right now. Because walking back is quite the process, dude. Quite the process. Dum dum dum. Oh, snap. Dun, 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 dun. I am wondering if I want to go the long way. But you know what? Let me turn this. You know, I'll do it tomorrow. Actually, no, I won't be on this. When is the next place I'm even doing this? When am I even doing this? Yeah, I might just hearth because I actually don't think I'll be back on this for a little bit, dude. A little bit. Dun, dun. Oh, snap. Oh, Princess the Pig. Is she up? What's up, Cena? Yo, tough stuff. God bless you. Welcome, my TikTok friend. Is Princess up? Oh, it is up. Hello? Instantly getting smacked. Yo, you keep doing... I'll hold aggro. Oh, it's already done. I was gonna say, I'll hold aggro. You keep... And kite. And you just keep doing damage. But that wasn't even needed, bro. Hello? Hello? Dun, dun. Bro, my inventory is uber full, dude. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Dude, you're a beast. You're actually a machine. Now we're heard out here. Let's go. Yeah, I don't do. What am I going to be on this again? Thursday we got Legion Remix. Friday we got Little Nightmares 3 and the behind the scenes never before seen footage of Gate 0. Yeah, but then I mean even Monday, I mean even Saturday, Monday, yeah, we should probably be in remix mode, dude. Yeah, this may be like take a pause and come back. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I gotta also take a look at like how popular is Legion Remix gonna be on Twitch and from a viewership perspective. So we'll see that. But because I'm actually really enjoying this. Trenador is back again. What an absolute legend. Giga Chad 9000. The play remix. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a close eye on it. Keep a close eye. See what people are doing and enjoying. Oh yeah, dude. I went to log into retail to get my priest to go to Wild Chapel, but you know what? I'll do it on my classic character, dude. I just hurt the Stormwind. I miss playing drums. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, Roland's remix literally comes out in like 2 hours, somewhere around there. Keep adding on. Let's go. Ultra Hardcore Classic is still legit. You guys want to know something impressive? I've got a buddy. His name is Mark. He's the pastor of Lux Digital Church, another online church, and he actually made it to level 60 as a hardcore classic character. Nuts. He made it all the way to 60. Crazy. Riptor, besides speedy leveling and reliving Legion, not really any reason to do Legion. I mean, you get to relive all the content. There's new mounts to collect, new gear to collect. new gems and stuff to experience, which I don't think is like a huge deal. But you get to play all the Mythic Plus dungeons this season from Legion. That's probably what I'm gonna want to do the most, is just do raids and Mythic Plus. It's gonna be sweet, dude. Yeah, and there's mounts and stuff to get as well. Yeah. And being able to have the options of 2 different Mythic Plus seasons in one season? Crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Insane. Frosty, I know a guy that's leveled a few tunes to 60 in hardcore. If he loses one, he just starts again. Dang. And he's done a few raids. Dude, that's like the epitome of gaming. The epitome of gaming. Hoagies, you're free to sit, but you don't have to kneel before me, brother. I'm not worthy of your worship. I'm not worthy. Here we go. Yeah, do a slash to. There we go. There we go. LOL. Well, all right, friends. As always, I love to wind down the stream, saying a good old prayer for the community. I know we got some people that are brand new. We got some people that maybe are lurking. Some people that come by every day, and maybe you've heard me say it 100,000 times. But no matter who you are, no matter what you believe, I respect your decision, respect your opinion. You do not have to believe in order to belong in this stream. But I do want you to know, I believe from the depths of my heart, I believe God loves you. So much more than you could ever imagine. And I believe he knows the very intricacies of your life. He understands and knows the pain you're currently dealing with. He understands the weight. Oh man, the weight of just the life you're carrying. Screaming God bless, man. And sometimes it just feels like it's just too heavy at times. And I love what Jesus says. He says, "Come to me, all who are weary. I will give you rest." And I'll be honest, before I followed Jesus myself, I felt the weight of the world. It was all on me. It was all up to me to figure it out, to have all the answers, carrying the weight of my own guilt and shame, my sin, my past regrets. And it was too much to bear. That's why Jesus invites all people to come to him. And he can give you true rest. As a gamer, I know what it's like to be stressed out, anxious, whatever it might be, and to run to a video game as an escape. We've all done it. But I also know that maybe what you've experienced, we keep on playing more and more and more and more and more because we actually realize like it really doesn't do for us what we hope and think it would. That type of escape we're looking for, it's more of a band-aid. It might help you to stop thinking about the problems of life for a little bit, but it doesn't actually help you carry them. God wants to do more than help you escape. He wants to help you endure. He wants to help you carry it. And he wants to carry the load in which you and I can't. When I made a decision to really let Jesus be the lead, the director, the guide, the Lord, the king of my life, when I said, you know what, my life is my own. However, I'm gonna, of my free will, I'm gonna give it up. I'm gonna say, Jesus, I'm gonna let you guide and direct me. I want to let you be in charge. And I asked him to forgive me my sin. And I accepted the free gift of what's called salvation. Meaning that Jesus died on the cross. He actually came down to the earth. Like, that's what separates Jesus from any other religious figure. Like, he came down to be amongst us. God loved us so much that he didn't just, spout out some information from the sky. Like, he came down to prove his love for us. He came down to be a human. He understands the struggles humanity faces. Why? Because he was one. And he was betrayed and mocked and ridiculed and lied about by his closest friends at times. He understands some of the pain of humanity. And then he lived a perfect life regardless. And then he died on the cross. Why? Because we've all sinned. I'm no better than you. I've made mistakes. I've got regrets. And Jesus, he paid the penalty for those sins. In our court of law, justice system, you do the crime, you do the time. And the same thing works with God. There is a consequence for our actions. However, God is not just a God of justice. He's a God of love. So therefore, yes, there is a price to be paid. But God loved you so much that he didn't want you to pay it. So he came down to the earth through Jesus. He died on the cross. He took the consequences that you and I deserve. And he paid the price himself that you and I could be free. Not only to have eternity in heaven, but so that you and I could live life and life to the fullest, which I believe here on this earth only comes through knowing and following Jesus. I've tried to go life my own way. I did. I even tried to study other religions. You know what I discovered? There's none like Jesus. There's none like him. In a world that claims that we can do whatever we want, and a world that claims that maybe there's multiple versions of truth, I believe Jesus is the only way. He's the only way. I believe that Jesus offers us a better life than we could ever attain ourselves. I believe that actually the true way to freedom is to embrace God's way rather than our own way. It's our own way. In Blue Raspberry, I see you typing on TikTok that no one cares. I would disagree, because I think God cares about you. I think God cares about you. We may disagree about who Jesus is, but Blue, before you scroll by, even though I'd love you to stay, but you might scroll by, I want you to know that God loves you. Despite the mistakes we've all made, Jesus cares more deeply for you than you can ever imagine. And I just want you to know that if you ever find yourself looking for hope, Jesus wants to be your answer. He wants to be your answer. And I'm glad to stop by today. But no matter who's watching, no matter what you're going through, I just want you to know that Jesus Christ offers himself to you as a free gift. The forgiveness of sin is a free gift. It's not one you earn by, man, getting your act together or working on your performance or having better behavior. Those are important things. But those are things that happen as a follower of Jesus. God is working on us, transforming us, but he welcomes you just the way you are. He welcomed me just the way I was. And he still keeps me just the way I am. In all my brokenness, in all my sin, in my mistakes, he welcomes us just the way we are. And he takes us on a journey of life transformation.
We got a new follow.
Huberino, God bless you. Appreciate that. And Huberino, I hope you know God loves you. I mean that. And all I want to be able to do is be able to pray a prayer, let you know that Jesus loves you. And I believe he's the only way to heaven. That everything that this world promises you, if I could be honest, it's a cheap counterfeit to the joy, to the peace, to the fulfillment, and to the eternity in heaven. Nothing I believe in this world compares to knowing Jesus. And if you're interested at all, my wife and I, we lead a church for gamers, and it's in my TikTok bio if you want to click that, XP Church for Gamers. I put some links there in the Twitch chat. And if you got questions, if you're maybe on the fence, you're like, man, I guess I don't really know what I think about God, but I'm open to exploring. I'd like to ask some questions. Maybe I've got some objections, some reasons why I don't believe in God. But if I could have a conversation, if I could see maybe it in perspective, I would be open. I'd be open to maybe changing my point of view on what I think about Jesus. Please know, like, my church for gamers, like, we're here to help. I mean that. I think it's important for you to wrestle with that stuff. I'm not asking you to just blindly sign up for something you don't know what it's about. I think it's important for you to ask the questions, wrestle. You got objections, let's talk those through. I think that matters. I think it's important. Because then when you do believe, you'll really get to understand, like, why you actually believe. And I think that matters. And so I just want you to know, no matter who you are, God loves you just the way you are right now. He's not waiting for you to get your act together. And he just invites you into a relationship with him. And you may be listening, I see Blue Raspberry continue to type on Twitch. You may be listening and you're like, dude, this is stupid. I wanted to do with it. All I can say to you, my friend, is that if there's ever a time in your life where you are, I don't know, maybe laying in bed one night, looking for hope, wondering, is there more to life than this? I hope as you'll remember this conversation, and to know that even though right now you are blatantly rejecting him, and I know you're saying that nothing I'm saying matters, and I respect that. My hope is that if just at any point in your life you want to turn back to follow Jesus, I want you to know he's going to welcome you. He's going to welcome you with open arms. I mean that. He's not going to turn his back to you. Although you may be turning your back to him, he's not going to turn his back to you. Actually, he turned his back for you when he knelt at a post and allowed them to whip his back 39 times, almost to death. And just know that same Jesus always be calling out to you. Always. And at any moment, if you want to follow him, he'll be right there waiting, desiring you would come to him. For every person here, I'd love to pray for you. God, I just pray right now that you would meet people right where they are. The truth is, God, people need more than a guy with the bad-haired lion playing World of Warcraft. God, they need a real encounter with a real living God that is able to do exceedingly and abundantly more than we could ever ask, think, or even imagine. So I ask you, Holy Spirit, meet them. May they sense your presence. Maybe even right now for Blue Raspberry, maybe even right now they don't believe a single word I'm saying, but maybe they wouldn't be able to deny what they're feeling, because maybe, God, right now you're encountering them in a real way. For every person that's here, God, you know their story, you know their struggle, and I pray that, God, right now you'd meet them. God, as I look through the viewer list, I pray for Chief Mango and Garrett, Huberino, our newest follower, and I just pray right now, God, for River and Strange Gamer and Juanita and the Cozy Student, the Unseen Trenador and AP Hawk, and I pray right now, may they know that, God, you see them, whatever they're carrying in life, you see them, and you desire to help, to heal, to restore. God, I thank you so much for Rockets and Riptor and Nick Montero, for Quick Unaliver and Sly Guy and Jared Old Gamer and Cal and Desert Dwarf and BW Nick and A Swing. God, I just pray you continue to just guide them, direct them, give them wisdom. For Eddie and for Futz and Caleb Coast and Unigirl and Manu TD and White Snow and Lucia, Quick Stiffy and Croc and Moon. I just pray right now, God, just the love of God would encounter them in a real way in the mighty name of Jesus. And may hearts be drawn to know today, I believe that, God, you are alive and active. You are alive and active. And Holy Spirit, I pray, meet them. For Possum and Cage and JS and Mongoose and Hoagies and Slawsome and Thunderbird and Rooster and every person here and their families. May they know, God, that you love them. You are close. You have not abandoned them. And I ask in the mighty name of Jesus, bless them, strengthen them. Draw us all closer to you, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. 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 I'm not sure if they're here, Blue Raspberry, but if they are, guys, could we right now, could we just spam some hearts to Blue Raspberry? Blue Raspberry obviously does not believe in Jesus. Says, I'm laughing at you right now and nothing you will ever say will change your mind. Respect your opinion. But can we just spam some hearts? Can we just spam some hearts? I want you to know that this right here, my hope, is a reflection of God's love towards you. God's love towards you. I'm not sure if they're even here anymore, but God loves you. And my hope is, my hope and prayer is that one day you would repent and follow him, because I promise you it would change your life forever. Change your life forever. Man, God is good and faithful. God is good, faithful. Good and faithful. Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Neebs, I don't believe in religion either, but what they said is just flat out rude. Yeah, absolutely. But here's the deal, man. When Jesus welcomed me, dude, when I met Jesus, bro, I wasn't rude in that sense, but man, I was the most arrogant, selfish, condescending, thought I was better than guy that most of you probably would have ever met. For real. I gave God every reason to reject me. He welcomed you with open arms. Jeez, dude. Crazy, man. I don't think I'll ever comprehend it, dude. None of you would have liked me. I guarantee none of you would have liked me. You like the version of Jesus. Sorry, you like the version of SouZy that Jesus has transformed to become more like him. The real SouZy, yeah, you wouldn't have liked him. Dang. Arbus, we're in Illidan. And we'd love to have you. Guild info was in the link in my bio. More than welcome to connect. I mean that. Let's go. Let's go. Insane. My goodness gracious. Lurking, there was a time when I blamed God for the bad in the world and even disbelieved in God's existence. Then I realized both statements can't be true at the same time, because they would be like blaming my imaginary friend for eating the last piece of candy I never had. Dang. Yeah, we got a host redemption. Yeah, you can't be mad at God and believe he's not real at the same time. You just can't. You can't. Let's check this person out. Unceasing Dragon. Who this be? Who this be? Let me see, Hoagies. Yeah, who is this? They're playing mine? Oh. Yo, we got a brother in Cristo? We got a brother in Cristo? Another Christian streamer, dude? Are we about to send some vibes, bro? Hold the phone. We got to drop a follow. Let's do a quick vibe check. Quick vibe check. Let's do a vibe check action. Do we have alerts?
Endermen are neutral, so sometimes they don't count as hostile.
All good?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we dropped some vibes, dude.
No, but yeah, that's what threw me off. It was the swinging of the sword.
Go. All right. Hoagies has redeemed a raid. So we're going to raid Unceasing Dragon. And do me a favor, when we get in there, let's do this. Keep being a legend. Who wants to join? Hashtag God loves gamers. That's my title today. We'll keep it consistent. When we get in there, friends, will you copy and paste that? You guys have been incredible. Thank you for the love today. Friends, I'll be live tomorrow for a short while for the podcast every Wednesday, around 5 p.m. Eastern. And then Thursday, I'll be back for a normal stream. Thursday, Legion Remix, all right? Friday, we're playing a scary game, Little Nightmares. And then after that, we'll be doing the, what is it called? Oh, yeah, the Gate Zero. We'll be meeting with the head developer of Gate Zero, the new Christian Bible game being made. And they're going to allow us to see never before seen footage and information about the game. Crazy, bro. Insane. That's happened this week. You guys are amazing. I love y'all's face. Be blessed. Be kind to one another. And I'll see you on the flip side. Peace.
Oh, wait.